remember you signed a 5-year contract, so... So even if you're dead, you still have to be here.
I can do that.
Every time you say that, the contract gets longer and longer.
Yeah.
It's been 5 years.
No, it's always been 5 years. I can make it 10 years.
It's gonna be 10.
Our children will be teenagers.
That's weird. You're not allowed to say that.
The oldest one would be 13.
Ooh, don't like that.
They will have just hit their teens, which is weird.
Don't like that.
Wow.
That's weird. But anyway, yeah.
Well, even if you're dead, you have to come back.
That's fine, I can do that.
Okay.
I'll do my best.
I am
Okay.
doable.
I'm sure the Lord knows that it's a righteous effort. He'll send you back down here.
Yeah.
I'm sure you won't want to come back. I don't blame you, but you know.
I'd be so mad.
No, I would, me too.
I'd be so
Yeah.
mad.
I would do it, but I'd be upset.
Holy brimstone and fire.
Okay, so, what I was doing, which I should have done while we were doing this, but didn't, is
Roll
Top bar.
attach my
Bluetooth
phone to the Bluetooth before somebody else snipes it and plays music.
snipes it. I don't know why that specific description of it cracked me up so much, but
not wrong.
it did. Somebody snipes it. Okay.
Just gonna do it right now.
Roll that recap.
Yeah. So, the first thing I'm reading here is Tyrall has issues with siblings.
Question mark?
Oh yeah, I forgot those are
Yeah.
internal thoughts too.
So,
back.
No. So, where did we start last time?
We'll flip to the end of session 2.
Oh, yes, we started in the room, and you all
It was
were...
morning.
Yes, it was morning.
Yeah.
You were gathered by the messengers, and then they sent you on your way to the Viscount. When you all got there, you talked with the Viscount. Amer was very uncomfortable, as you could see, and when you all got in there to talk to the Viscount, you noticed that he was a Fire Ganassi, an older Fire Ganassi man, wearing similar robes to what you have seen some of the scholars, other Ganassi scholars walking around wearing. And he explained to you that he was grateful for what you did back at the forest, and said, since I can trust you all, and obviously I know Amer, or the Duke as he referred to him as multiple times.
Our Dookie boy.
Yeah. And also I forgot banners.
Banners.
Anyway, so
You're alright. You just have to shift you.
but
Gosh, you want to waste it here?
yeah.
Yeah, put a can.
But he explained that he was grateful for what you all were doing, and tasked you with something else, which was, hey, there's something funky going on with the crops and the harvest. We think they might be poisoned. We don't exactly know, but people are getting sick from it. Nobody knows about it, but very specific elites and governors don't trust them with this information that I'm giving you. Make sure it's a very undercover operation. I can't let people know because then mass hysteria will ensue. He was very detailed about what he needed from you. He said it doesn't matter where you start. Where we have noticed that it start was in Lofesk, which is like northeast.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so he said, you can start there if you want. That's up to you. It's now spreading pretty much everywhere. And I need this to be solved. If you can figure it out, that'd be awesome. Just make sure it does not get tied back to me. It can't look like a military operation. And you all said, cool, dope, can do that. And then you all decided that you needed to restock on supplies before you left. So, after getting train tickets for the Arcane Train...
The Arcane Train?
The Arcane Train.
After getting tickets for the Arcane Train...
Of which Patrick was super excited about. I still have my ticket.
No, I do too. Yeah.
I actually cut out tickets to make you all, but but I haven't gotten to that yet.
We'll get there.
Yeah.
The train's first.
But they're actually nice ticket sizes. but I just don't have to finish it. But so you all went out, and before you went out, after being given the tickets, the Viscount said, "Yeah, the Duke knows where to go, so just follow him," referring to Aimer. So you all did that. You all went shopping, and pretty much everywhere you went, because I know you all went to the Emporium, obviously the Wizard's Emporium, the Wizard's Emporium.
That was second to last.
Yes, Zion Sparrowgrave, the Sparrowgrave
My
Emporiums.
mortal enemy.
You went there. You went to a butcher for our lovely lizard boy. You went to a clothing shop for Aimer.
Do it.
Oh. Thanks. And then, I lost my train of thought. Oh, you went to a camping supply store to get all like normal camping supplies that you may need. And I think
I wrote down a list. Should be at the top right.
an armory. You also went to an armory and an apothecary.
Because you got armor and you updated your shit.
Updated armor.
Yes.
Got a neck guard.
Magic shop.
Yes.
Yep.
Which did you add studded leather armor to your?
Yeah, I got that.
Cool. And yours, I think, would just.
The only thing I
pretty
added
similar.
to my armor was I just made it to where I can't be bited anymore.
Bited.
In the neck.
Didn't you also add like a silver or something lining to your
silver,
hide my
I added silver and embossments to the outside of my shield.
That's what it was, your shield.
And then I bought the axe and
Yes.
had the edges plated in silver.
Yeah.
He said, just in case.
Just in case.
Yeah, I knew that you added it to the axe. It was the
There was nothing done
to it.
the armor
You just
to
added
do anything.
the chainmail to your neck.
to affect any mechanics of armor class or anything.
Yeah.
I don't know if the shield will do anything with the tiny bit of silver worked into it. It's just more of a
situational
deterrent.
It's a just in case.
Just in case.
So after you did that, you and Lily had also stopped at a flower booth and grabbed some flowers, and after you got a new, great, wonderful, clean shirt given to you by the council, you said, "Flowers? Stab, stab, stab," right into my shirt, and
Decorated.
yeah, ripped holes in your shirt. Namer said, "This is why we're going clothes shopping." And you got shirts. You got a shirt, I think, that matched similarly to Tyrall's with the pop-up collar, the polo.
Yes.
To hide your yes.
Yep.
And then you all, after you were finished shopping, met up at the train station, the Arcane Train station.
Arcane Train.
Lily did have a run-in with some of the officials because she was rather upset and started wailing on a tree. And the official said, "Hey, buddy,
Stop.
No, we don't do that here. We pay for this stuff, and it's pretty, and we like to keep it that way." And she didn't really respond the best way to it, and so they had kind of a run-in. But I think it was Tyrall, weren't you the one that kind of were like, "I'll take her, it'll be fine, we'll get over all of this"?
Cyrus and Amber were
They were just now coming back.
cooking food or something like that.
Yeah, they were getting cooked. So then you all waited in line for a little bit. Aimer said, "Yeah, this just won't do." Also, while you were shopping, most of the stuff were given to you because it was Aimer. Because he was a duke and everybody knew him.
Except for my ring.
Except for your ring, because he wasn't... He was waiting outside the Magic Emporium. You also, at the apothecary, bought a scroll of greater restoration for Aimer for his little back scars.
Yes.
His major back scars. I say little, but that's just not enough. And then you all went onto the train. Aimer said, "This is taking too long. We're gonna get on the train now." So you skipped the line, went in straight into the Arcane Train.
First class, baby.
First class. So you were on the Arcane Train. Aimer said, "I'm telling you, this is, if you're not used to this, it's a lot." And everybody said, "Nah, I'm fine." And Tyrall puked his guts out the entire time and then passed out.
Yep. Yes, I
Cyrus
did.
was loving it.
You passed
Tyrell
out.
liked it for a whole 5
5
seconds until everything came back out.
Yeah.
Multiple times.
You got real sick real fast. And you stayed sick, and then you passed out. And then Lily and I think Cyrus
He tried to help
took
you
you to
out.
bed.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
Amer
through the
did dimension door to make it a little bit
Yeah,
easier.
took like half your armor off because that's all you could get off.
Yep.
And then Brock went to sleep after giving Amer the Greater Restoration spell scroll. He did mention to Amer that Cyrus, you were there with him when you did it. So after everybody was asleep, Amer said, "Hey, did he say anything about this, or did you just help him?" And Cyrus was like, "Oh, I just helped him." And so Amer tried to pay you back. You wouldn't take it, and he said, "Well, I guess it's just gonna sit on the table." And then, he also saw that you focus with your tail in your mouth.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Yeah, I forgot
and then
about
he
that.
said, "Have a good night," and then left. And that,
Yeah,
I
pretty
believe,
much.
is where we,
That is where we be.
That is where we
Snow
be.
leopards just do that.
They do just do that.
It's so
It is very cute.
Yep,
So
he
cute.
thanks him, and then he leaves and gives him the gold. Thank you for the notes.
My page.
I'm sure you can find it. It'll be fine. And that is where we're at. So it is currently, I would say, early-ish. It's probably about 7 a.m. What is everybody doing? Brock, are you still
said
asleep?
7 a.m.?
Yeah. It's about 7.
Sarah's probably up already.
Where are you at?
Probably right back in that spot he was in before.
So not in your room.
Yeah, at the table.
Okay.
I would say
Broccoli, where are you?
Brock would be up and sitting out in the kind of just lounge
Where Cyrus is
area
at?
because being on this new experience of a train, you would sleep, but you'd be like, okay, this is
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah.
And
Especially when you're not used to sleeping on a bed, for one. And also on a moving
bed.
moving. Yeah, you're not used to any of that. You're used to hard, solid ground that don't move.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta have that clicky clack in the rails.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And every now and then too, you do hear a boom boom, and then like somebody will, like the train conductor or somebody will say, "Passing this," and that sort of stuff. It's very ambient. It is very quiet. Other than that, every now and then, especially during the night, if anybody wakes up, I would think like, "Well, no, you're dead. I forgot. You are unconscious to the world because you
Yes.
threw your guts up." Oh, and Amer did heal you, so it did help you, but you definitely fell asleep after that.
Yeah, I am out recovering.
But I would say probably since you two are out in the
Cabin?
yes, the cabin cart.
Yeah.
That you hear like soft music playing. You don't really know where it's coming from, but it's been playing for a little bit, and you hear a little bit of singing, and it sounds very similar to what you heard in the forest as well.
Is it like
It seems
around?
ambient. Yeah, it seems
Yeah.
not like it's originating from one area. It just sounds ambient.
Is it celestial?
I mean, you can make a check to see if it is. It's very muffled.
What am I rolling?
Perception.
15.
You can definitely tell that it's a dulcimer, and you can tell that there is a different language being spoken, but you can't exactly pinpoint what that language is. But you know that it sounds very similar to what you heard in the forest.
Okay.
Can it only be heard in the cabin car?
No, it's permeating in the area that you all are within. Tyrall, what are you doing? I know that you're technically dead, but have you woken up yet? Are you feeling better? Amer did heal you, so you wouldn't be as sick.
I'm going to say that by this time Tyrell would wake up and hear the music, and Tyrell knows what this is.
Yes.
Because he found out what it was
Correct.
Last session. So he's just going to get up, stretch it out, kind of look behind him, kind of see a window, dart back down to the ground.
He's like, "Whoa!"
He doesn't want to relive that experience
Oh,
of
poor
last,
guy.
of last night.
Big priest of Odin's like,
Yeah, no. There's nothing left. I don't want to know what comes out after it's all been gone.
That's really funny.
He's going to notice that some of his armor's missing. He's going to kind of like clamber around to try to find it.
Yeah, it's very neatly organized in whatever your little storage cubby is.
Yeah, but he's got to find it without looking out windows.
yeah, he's gotta close his eyeballs.
Yep. So whatever.
I'm sure you could probably detect magic, honestly.
Yeah, but that exposes something.
No, I'm just saying for
Yeah, if I needed to.
So, like, if you want to cast a spell in that sort of way, to me it kind of makes sense as just roleplay aspect. It's just something that I wouldn't make you use a spell slot for. Because if you're closing your eyes, your armor's magical, you're imbued with magic abilities, you're just going to be able to be like, and where is it at? Like, you're gonna aid yourself naturally.
I'm attuned to it, right?
Yeah. You're gonna aid yourself naturally with
So
things
the
that you're
weird-
naturally imbued with.
The weird glowingest feeling from the storage cubby. I'll go open it up, start putting on my armor and everything, grab all my stuff, and I'll come out into the cabin car. Head down, eyes on the floor, not doing anything, and I'll go in and I'll the cabin car has the kind of like the bar in it, right?
Yeah.
For food and all that. I'll go and I'll
Drinks and
sit
stuff,
I'll sit at the bar, set my helmet down, lay my hammer and my shield up against.
I'm sure it goes
against
dunk like
Yep.
so
And
heavy.
I'll just look down and wait for somebody to come to ask for an order.
Poor guy.
Got like horse blinders on.
Yeah, he's just sitting there like this, staring at the table exactly like I'm doing right
Poor
now,
guy.
and just wait for somebody to come over that'll take his order for food.
Oh, poor guy. I'm sure that. Have you eaten yet, Cyrus? Do you think?
If there's food available, yeah, he'd probably.
I think you would be the one to figure this out first.
Okay.
There's nobody that's going to actually come to the car
Mm-hmm.
to take orders. What it is there's a screen. It's like a
tablet, if you will.
yeah, but it's not a tablet. It's like a
Hologram.
hologram. And you can take your own orders on that, and then somebody brings it to you. So I'm sure that you, being the inquisitive person you are, and you're like, I'm hungry, no one else is awake, maybe I'll poke around.
What is this thing?
Yeah, I'm sure that you would have figured out, or at least asked someone, hey, how do I do this?
Call the room service or the
Yeah.
hotel desk. Hey, how do I
Hey,
do
front
this?
desk. I want un creme brulee. So yeah, you would have figured that out. I don't know if you would like to pass on that information, but because he's just going to be sitting there until somebody comes and takes his order.
Cyrus will sit for a minute and eventually look over, see him sitting there. He's gonna walk up to the tablet. What do you want to eat?
Nobody comes?
No, you use this.
Oh, what even is that? I can't look up for long.
What do you want to eat?
Eggs, bacon, sausage, buttered toast, and maybe some orange juice if they have it. I just need something. Everything's gone.
I'll give you extra of that.
Thank you.
And the thing is you can order pretty much anything. You can order food, you can order drinks, you can order toiletries, you can order
that's cool.
accessory things that you may need, like linens and blankets,
I'm also
pillows.
going to need some mouthwash because everything tastes horrible inside of here.
That's true. When you puke your guts out.
Anything else?
I think I'll be fine after I eat. Thank you.
Boop.
He's just going to go back to...
And you see when you send it in, it's like wraps it up in like a little cart and then phew, and just kind of like disappears. Little animation. And you hear over the intercom the boom boom, and it says a very Siri-esque voice where it's like, your orders will arrive soon. And that's all for the moment. And everything's pretty much quiet in the car until you hear like you see the whooshing of the pixelation door, and it's like whoom, and then Lily comes in and she's like, well, I don't know how you all slept, but I slept great. That is a nice bed. And then she sees you, Tyrell, just kind of leaning on the table, and she walks up. She's like, oh, it's the poor priest sick?
Lily.
And she kind of like smacks you really hard on your back.
I don't think now is the best time.
Does it sizzle?
Does it? That's really funny. Honestly, yeah, she probably like smacks it. She's like, oh, I forgot about that.
Lily, I'll talk to you after I get food in my stomach, and hopefully I'll feel better.
Well, okay, that's fine. And then she's just gonna like walk over, as loud and clambery as she is, and sits in like one of the corner chairs or whatever, and kind of goes through her little encyclopedia flower book thing.
Cyrus will go back to his stable and back to his work.
Brock, what are you doing? Brock.
Brock sees you all order food, and so he looks at his table
like a kid unsupervised on a tablet.
and he messes with it and gets it to pop up. And he's like, oh
no.
And he scrolls through,
no.
and wow.
I'm sure you don't even know what some of this stuff is. Like, it says like certain foods, and you're like, I don't know.
Well, hold on. Are there pictures or is it just words? Okay.
It's both.
Okay.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, he'll see like eggs, and then he'll see different eggs, but you've never seen over easy eggs, so you're like, what the heck is that?
Yeah.
Like, looks like slime.
Yeah.
Chicken.
Yeah, you would know what a chicken looks like. But the thing is you probably don't know what a cooked chicken looks like, especially without its head. So you're just like, that kind of resembles a chicken. Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And it's not just a normal like a piece of a chicken. It's the whole chicken. Just so you know, it's gonna be the whole chicken.
Yep.
He said, "Yep."
The guy put away 4 steaks. He can put away a chicken.
I believe it.
He's going through the
Yes,
drinks, and he sees a picture of one that he recalls Amer getting from somewhere, and he's like, yes.
Oh.
And
I did not plan on that, and I love it.
and he probably doesn't realize that he's now under the alcoholic section.
Yeah.
And so he's just like, yeah, I'll take 2.
Amer said, these are good, and I saw Amer do that one, and that one, and it's like a lot of alcohol. Alcohol and maybe one chicken, like.
And so you pretty much nailed it earlier, where it's like kind of like a kid, and he's like, yes.
Yes.
Yes. And then he sees like the finish order button, and he's like, yes.
Yeah, because that's the thing.
That one, and then it made a noise. So.
Yeah, that's the thing is because you can't read.
Yeah, and then everything goes away, and
no.
And then it's like,
so hard.
you know, your food will be.
Yeah, but you can't read it, so you're like, huh?
And then he kind of clams up, because he doesn't know what happened, and then the menu goes down.
And then you hear the boom boom. Your order will arrive soon.
Without looking up, it'll be here in a few minutes, Brock.
Thank you.
That's so freaking funny. I love that.
Did Cyrus sleep well?
I slept fine, thank you. Just
I know.
not maintaining any eye contact.
I know how Tyrall slept.
That's really funny. Yeah, Amer's not out yet. But you still hear the music, and Lily is out in that chair.
Mm-hmm.
I
He
just
waves at her.
need
Hi,
my
Brock.
food to get here to feel better, get this taste out of my mouth, and maybe put some blinders on all these windows.
Are there like shades, or is it
There are shades, curtains.
Oh, thank you, Cyrus. I didn't know how much longer I could stare at this bar.
That's so funny.
This is my favorite.
All I did was stare at the ground last night. Now I'm just staring at the ground further up the wall.
Ground further up the wall.
Oh,
All
and
right.
with all the shades closed, he'll just sit up, kind of lean it back. Oh. I should have listened to that little fox about this. This was not a good idea.
I don't think it was that bad, honestly.
No, it was for me. I mean, I guess you witnessed how it was for me. Because that was some good food that we had, but not the second time around. Multiple times.
Multiple times.
Yeah, at that point it was bile.
I know I'm still tasting it.
Ew.
It's still there. Where's that mouthwash? You did get me mouthwash, right?
I got you mint water. They don't have mouthwash.
That'll do the trick. As long as something. Tyrall's still looking a little green.
Well, and Lily kind of crosses her arms over her chest. She's like, well, if you didn't act all tough all the time, maybe you would listen to people more often.
Just let me eat before I deal with any of this. Because I can't think properly right now.
Alright.
I just feel so bad.
And it's probably only a few minutes after that the door pixelates again on the other side, versus where your rooms are. And then a cart comes in with probably, excuse me, probably a dwarven woman. And she just kind of brings it in and she's like, here's your food, dearies. And she just kind of like pushes the cart forward, and it does kind of like by itself, and stops pretty much right behind you, Tyrall.
I'll turn around. Thank you.
Of course. Did you guys need anything else?
Cyrus, do you need anything while we're here? Lily, do you need anything while they're here?
Nope. I'm good.
Brock, your stuff's still on the way, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'll just take it all off the cart.
You mean everything I ordered? The whole thing?
The whole menu?
Except for the slimy looking eggs?
They probably got that ordered and they were like, what the fuck is this?
Why is it 1 chicken and 48 alcohols?
Who lets their toddler play with the tablet?
And there's probably like 1 blanket and
like five different cakes. Like because
that would look good.
You
Yeah,
get
it
the
does
dessert menu.
Really
yeah,
and
there's like a squishy ball or something like that. Like there's just random
like one of those
stress balls.
Yeah. Balls, yeah.
Yeah, he just anything. A lamp, like there's just random light bulb.
Tyrell grabs the mint water, throws it back.
No.
Oh goodness.
That's
Spits it all back out into it.
Oh.
Sets it down. Grabs the OJ.
Did it not taste
do
good?
it again.
That was just to get the bad taste out of my mouth from everything that happened
I
last
bet
night.
the orange juice after the mint water is not going to taste very
Nope.
good.
No, it won't.
Nope, it's
no,
going
it
to
sure
be
won't.
really weird.
Yeah.
But it's probably been better than that, though.
Hey,
Yeah.
anything's better right now.
Yeah.
He's going to grab the orange juice, down about half of it. Oh, I'm awake.
It's just the orange juice and all that pulp.
He'll just start chowing down on the eggs, the bacon. He's putting the sausage on the toast. Just chowing away.
He's enjoying himself.
You know,
Probably good food.
Well, he's also a big man. Like big boys gotta eat a lot of protein. They gotta eat a lot in general, but they gotta eat a lot of protein. So
sure
he's
do.
just shoveling it into his face.
I'm sure between Tyrell and Cyrus both, they eat a lot.
Yeah, because you guys are both very beefy boys.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And he's not shoveling it in. We're in a high class.
No, I know.
High class space.
For sure.
He's eating with some dignity, other than that mouthwash.
That's really funny. He said, "And now I'm a proper man of Odin." Let me just.
Is anyone else in here, or is it just us?
It's just you.
Oh,
It's first class. It's just you all. And so we have the eaters and we have the bird pickers, like the scroungers, the ones who eat every now and then.
the ones who clean up the crumbs after we
Yeah,
get
the ones
done.
who are like, this is a full course meal, thanks guys, and just eats the what's left on the bones. Yeah. I don't know, Brock can put away some food.
Yeah, he sure can, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we figured
that was
that one out.
What did you eat? Like
20
20
pounds.
Yeah.
And he just had a food tummy.
Yeah, he went from 100 to 120 pounds.
Yeah. We had to roll him out of the forest.
And we had to stop him from eating. Be like, whoa, bud.
That's enough.
We need some of that for the rest of the day.
I'm sure that if you're not used to eating, especially good food, it would be the situation where you're like, I gotta eat it all right now, or I'm never gonna eat it. Yeah.
Especially with how rare they got good,
Food,
like
food in general, but good stuff,
but then good stuff.
So yeah, Tyrall is eating his good food
and starting to feel better with every bite.
You can see the tan returning back to his golden face.
The tan comes back. He's sitting up a little bit straighter. He's not as woozy on the chair as he's eating. He's beginning to look more like Tyrall.
And less like,
Yeah, and less like sickly boy. Death, yeah. Less like death visited him.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't need Hella coming for me.
Not just yet.
Not just yet. Not just
You all doing anything in particular?
No, Sarah's just working.
Brock will, as he's waiting for his food, he'll move over towards Cyrus and can Brock ask you a question?
Yes.
So Cyrus has a Brock and you treat your Brock nice?
Shahara. He... Not mine, he's my father's.
Oh.
But, yes. Nice.
Okay, good.
They're all very well to do.
Yeah.
Thanks a
Does
little.
Tyrall have a secret Brock?
A secret Brock.
I don't have a Brock, but the circle has many of your kind.
Oh, and they're treated good.
Tyrall just kind of like stop midway.
The breeding pits, yes.
And just go.
The breeding pits, yes.
We keep them maintained
That's no.
to still be able to do the work that we need them to do.
Ooh.
And I'll just go back to eating.
I bet that is a really weird situation to be like. Obviously not for you because you treat them well and you don't really.
People.
Yeah, they're very different there, and then to have you who if they walked by you and got in the way too much, you would just shove them out of the way like they're not human
They're not
or
thing.
People. I say human, obviously they're not human, but people, and then to actually be traveling alongside one would be very.
So it's a big internal conflict.
Yeah, there's a big conflict there because you're, as I would assume, starting to grow somewhat accustomed to Brock, and then being like,
Well,
yeah.
Because I'm sure you're asking, like, hey, do you treat your slaves well?
And I'm sure, like, that's the thing is, like, when, in hindsight, you would think Tyrell's a horrible person for treating a creature like crap, but if you don't see them as people, it's not, and it's not necessarily that you would treat them like crap, it's just that's how they're treated. It's something that is an internal thing that has been put into you.
Yes.
You just
a product
Build our
of your
stuff.
environment.
Yeah.
correct.
And produce more of you.
Right.
And then you go out and you see, oh, hey, well, that's different. You're treating them differently.
That's weird. Why are you doing that?
Yeah, like, I'm sure that's
I should investigate that a little bit.
That's a big struggle for you, to go from being like, get out of my way, creature, to being like, friend,
Which Tyrell's already treating Brock
Learning
way
development.
different
Yeah.
than how they would
You're
treat
talking
the
to him.
Lazarmid back at the circle.
Yeah, you're talking to him.
Yeah. It also helps that Brock is different.
Yeah.
Than just the regular Lazarmids that you would have in
Well, he's
your
out
servitude.
he's out of his own servitude environment, so he's able to act however he wants, whereas when they're in servitude environments, they're a lot more subdued.
Mm-hmm.
They're not able to talk. They're not allowed to be engaging with other people. And so you've never even had the chance to engage with one because it's not something that's even an option. So for you to engage with Brock was weird to begin with. But
yeah, is this your thing?
yeah. But I would say probably 30 or so minutes after you've eaten or finishing eating.
Didn't it take 30 minutes for his food to get there?
It's going to take a while. He ordered a lot of stuff. And he
I
ordered a lot of random stuff. Like I said, a light bulb, gum, a loofah. Like, yeah, he ordered linens, Band-Aids. Like, he just ordered everything.
18 chickens.
Yeah. But you see the pixelated door from the rooms kind of, and then Amer's like, oh, I suppose it is late. Didn't expect everybody to be up by now.
Good morning.
Oh, good morning.
Did Amer sleep good?
Amer slept how Amer sleeps. So, sure, yes.
Oh, so that means there was no sleep.
That means there was no sleep.
Well, there was enough sleep to be had, so... How is everyone? Are you enjoying the cart?
It's better now that the blinds are closed.
You look a lot better than you did when we got on here.
I've cleaned the taste out of my mouth and have filled my belly, and it's staying down, so...
Wonderful.
I am doing much better.
Yeah, you look a lot better. Lot better. And...
He is solidly avoiding eye contact.
Well...
Is the money still sitting on the table?
No, he took it. He's also trying to figure out how to give it back to Amer without him knowing. Which probably isn't going to work, but...
Okay.
More than likely not going to work.
Because he doesn't sleep. Otherwise, he would have done that at the end of the last game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you all figured out how to order things, looks like? So
Yes.
You said... Did anybody monitor him at all?
No, we didn't. I was too busy staring at the bar.
Right, so he just...
There was a lot of booping.
Oh boy. Right. So, hey Brock.
Yes.
And he just kind of like pulls up a chair, spins it around. He just pulls up a chair, spins it around, leans on it. What'd you order?
Yes.
And some chicken and some of those drinks that Amer likes, and something called a toothbrush.
Oh.
And there was there was blankets.
Oh.
And there was lots and lots.
Oh. Right. So.
A brownie.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
And he just kind of like, I'm assuming in conjunction, are you sitting with Cyrus still, or did you go back to your table? Like, where are you sitting?
Probably over there.
Because I'm assuming it's like
Cyrus.
it's like a table like this, and they're like booths, is what I'm imagining.
Yeah, so there are in the thing there is the bar with like cabinets and stuff like that, which is where Tyrall's at. There are a couple of different lounging chairs, one in the corner where Lily is at, and then the rest is kind of mostly like those two-person tables, little circle two-person tables with like cushioned seats. So if you're sitting with Cyrus, or are you sitting by yourself?
He was originally sitting by himself, so that's probably where...
Okay, so then when... I'm sure that Amer took the chair, because it's like, here's a table, and then here are the two seats, and then like, here's a table, and here are two seats, right?
Yeah.
And so the chair that he took probably was the one in front of you, so his back is to you at the moment.
Yeah.
He like looks around and looks at you, Cyrus, and says, are you hearing how much he ordered, or...
Yes, I heard.
Oh, well, that's fine. Oh, right, so what else did you order?
No harm in letting him have at least a little bit of fun.
Yes, but do you want them to make 14 chickens just because we had
I mean,
a
to
child?
be fair,
I
he
think
would
he's going
probably
to
eat
eat
them
them.
all. We did watch him eat half of the rations that I made.
And 4 full steaks.
And he
She's
didn't even
looking at
look
Brock, and Brock's like,
satisfied.
yeah.
Brock liked those steaks.
Alright, well, sorry. Probably I'm just being a party pooper. Anyway, that's fine. So, yeah, that's fine. And he just kind of like puffs himself up. His tail's like a little bit poofier. His ears are back. And he's like, right, it's fine, I suppose. And then as he's talking about that, the door pixelates, and one cart comes in, and it has like your, a chicken or two on it, and a lamp, and a light bulb, and a blanket is folded, and then a cart behind them comes in, and it has some more chickens and a couple of alcoholic drinks on it, and maybe the squishy ball and the toothbrush, and then a cart behind that comes in, and it has another chicken on it, maybe some eggs and stuff, and the mint water, and maybe a couple more blankets, and then another cart comes in, and Amber's like, oh, Maker, you ordered... Oh my, there's another cart coming in. And Amer is just like, his ears are back, his head is down, his tail is huge. Like, he is so embarrassed. And then, after like the fourth or fifth cart, there's like an elf, a human, a dwarf, different races. And they all bow and they're like, have a good trip. And they all walk out. And then the carts are just sitting there, and Amer's like, I can't. I can't.
Kirby.
I can't. You've
This big.
So we're just assuming.
Turning it off already. Okay.
Are you hot?
It's blasting me right in the side.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's right up against
turn
it.
to not face you.
But no, it feels really good with you.
Okay.
But yeah, Brock's going to town, and he grabs one of the drinks.
3 chickens are already gone.
He shakes it towards Amer, like, you want it?
You want it?
Yeah. And he just takes it. So, and he like, and he just throws the glass. So, yeah. So. How did you sleep, Brock?
Brock slept really good, but woke up a bit unusually because the bed was moving. And there's weird sounds and smells but yes, good.
How's how's that going?
Oh, no, not hungry right now. So that's good.
That's very good, yes.
And he'll grab one of the drinks, and he, as they say, do as the Amers do.
Do as the Amers do!
So that's gonna be instant regret. That's gonna be instant regret.
It was cute at first, but don't do as the Amers do.
And he lowers it. he throws it behind himself like Amer did, and that was really good. Amer can have the rest of those.
It's an acquired taste, buddy.
What did you get?
What did he get? Alcohol.
What is it? I know he doesn't know what it is.
Oh, I mean, it's all sorts of different things. It looks like even I don't know.
Got some whiskey sour,
there's
some
straight
bourbon, tequila
he's gonna look for
shots,
something that he
at least
semi-recognizes.
It's literally everything. It's
Red Bull
wine.
Sunrises.
Yeah, it's wine. It's bourbon. It's whiskey. It's like ale.
There's a Bloody Mary.
Yeah, there's pretty much everything.
He'll probably just grab let's grab one of the
champagne.
bourbons and start
I mean, there's
sipping on
everything. There's hard stuff. There's soft stuff. Amer pretty much goes for all the hard
Everything,
stuff. And he grabs a whiskey or something. He's like, my brother is more fond of the drink than I am, but he acquired the taste over the years. So, don't drink it again.
No.
You don't need it.
He's like, I feel weird later.
And also, and he leans across the table and he puts his hand on your shoulder and he's like, don't follow in my footsteps. Yeah, if I do it, at least ask me before you do it, because I'm certain I will do things that you don't want to do and I don't want you to do. So.
Okay.
Right. And if it comes to ordering again,
Yes?
let someone else do it for you, yeah? Just so we know you get exactly what you want and you don't get alcohol again, right?
Ah, right.
Because I'm sure we don't need any light bulbs.
But it makes light. And we went into a cave before.
Oh.
And we might need light.
Well,
He's trying.
You're right. You
Brock,
are right.
it's okay. I can make light.
Yeah. We got our own golden boy over there. Look at him glow.
It's not exactly how that works.
I don't know. When we were fighting that necromancer, you legitimately lit up.
That's not the type of light I'm talking about making, Aimer. Just... Okay, hang on. And he'll just cast light.
Oh! Yeah, I can do that too, actually.
Wow.
So just on the top of the hammer, just... light starts shining.
He just like puts his hand over his hammer. He's like, look, see, just shut up now, please. Daddy's got a headache.
And then it just winks out. You're like, see, we don't need light bulbs. I am
a
light.
light
I am the light. I am the light, oh Odin.
That's really funny.
Actually, I guess I could cast the light on the light bulb.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much right.
Double
So,
light?
So when I mention things like that, obviously it's in the most high fantasy fashion you can think of, right? So like
the light
obviously,
bulb's just stored with the spell light.
yeah, it literally is a glass bulb, but it's literally like a bulb. There's nothing to like how we know it. It's literally just like a glass globe, pretty much, that is imbued with the light cantrip. So it's like everything that is normal to us, there is a high fantasy magical version, pretty much.
Yeah.
Like the fridges and the refrigerators and freezers. You could do that. It's just a box, and then you just imbue it with magic.
Yeah.
And it does what you want it to. Yeah. That's pretty much what we did, except with biological and scientific means.
Yeah.
Same thing.
Science is still pretty magical.
Yeah.
I love science.
But yeah, Brock probably makes it halfway through everything that he ordered.
Wow.
Minus
Even the
level.
blanket, he's just like, well,
Um,
please tell me he ties the blanket around himself.
Yeah.
Like he's like,
We'll do like a little cape.
yeah.
And so, like, at one point you see him, he has, like, the fork stuck into something.
You don't have to eat it, bro.
Brock, you don't need to have the experience I had.
Oh.
Don't
That
make
was
yourself sick.
Bad.
Yeah, and if you eat another bite, you're gonna have that.
And yeah, Brock's probably looking a little green.
Don't
It's
make
fine.
yourself sick.
You just don't eat it. It's alright.
Cyrus is gonna come and just take it away from him just to be sure.
Yes.
Can't deal with that again.
It's alright. Just leave it there. You don't need to eat it.
Just gonna gently parent him.
Thank you.
He's like, and now I must retire.
Good night.
Alright. Well, that one's taken care of. So I suppose we've been travelling for a day, so it's probably going to take us, what did he say? Viscount said, what, a week?
About a week and a half, 2 weeks is what he said.
Well,
I don't know if I can do a week and a half.
Do we have
on
a
this.
map
oh yeah.
of...
Yeah, honestly,
that?
there's probably a map on the wall.
Cool.
For specifically because they only go to certain
Does it-
destinations.
So does it, if it's on the wall, does it have like the little route
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
ticked on it?
But it doesn't have like the full map, right? It only has the map from, because it only goes one way, like because they don't have. I mean, it does like this sort of thing or whatever, but it only goes from one destination to one destination. It
Goes
might
back
have
and forth.
Yeah, it might have stops in between, but that's about it. They're
Yeah.
starting to engineer where it can go to different places, but right now at the moment it's just from one stop from A to B, and they're about A to Z, and there's like stops in between.
Do we have a full map? Did we get a map at the camping supply store place?
I'm sure Aimer has
thing?
a map on him.
Cool.
Mm-mm.
I feel like we had one. I just don't remember.
Aimer travels
where or
Indigo
why.
North, so I'm sure he has a map on him.
Cool.
But the only map that you need, or would be in the train, specifically this train, is the one from Artiarna to the capital of Lovesk. So you would see the stops in between there, which I'm sure they'll probably make one at probably Probably not, honestly. They're gonna go through Trinia, so you'll probably get to Fainrisk, which is the capital of Trinia, and then go to the capital of Lofesk. Which I think is like, what, Sutaloon or something like that? Or Tuso? I can't remember.
I can't.
Either way, yes, that's where you're going.
It means the actual...
Well, you have what you have. But it after some quiet time, I guess. Not quiet time. Aimer is probably actually playing or showing you card tricks to keep you entertained. And just playing around with some of his magic and all of that. What does everybody else want to be doing at the moment while you're traveling?
Cyrus probably just reading.
I know that you told me that Cyrus wanted to discuss some things with Tyrall.
Yeah.
You gotta remember that stuff for me.
It's been like...
I know! What I'm saying is you gotta remember that stuff for me. The roleplay moments are for the roleplay. Well, if he's distracting Aimer at the moment. Or if he's distracting... If Aimer's distracting Brock at the moment. But that's up to you. You don't have to do it. I just wanted to remind you that you said you wanted to talk to him.
Yes, Cyrus.
Can we go talk for a minute?
As long as we close the blinds wherever we're going.
I can do that, yes.
All right.
As long as you protect me.
I'm sick!
So, I'll follow Cyrus wherever Cyrus leads me.
They'll go back in where the beds are at, and he'll just... Look at all the windows.
Thank you, Cyrus. What is it that you need to talk to me about?
About Brock.
What about Brock?
I'm not entirely sure if taking him to the Circle of Odin is the best idea.
What is your idea?
I'm not entirely certain. What I'm thinking will happen is we will not be taking him there to get cured, he'll be eradicated there. And if we're trying to keep him alive, I don't think that is the best course of action.
Cyrus, there's only one way that we know how to exorcise things out of people of this severity. And it's a 50-50.
I'm well aware. Curing vampirism is incredibly rare.
And I could...
practically unheard of.
I could do it now. But we'd have to have... We'd have to have Aimer on board to help us keep him stable after the fact.
Which I'm not entirely sure, given how he is currently acting about him, if that will be possible or not. I'm merely suggesting that we think of an alternate route. I don't think going back to our circle with him is the best idea.
I don't know if we'd make it that long to get back to the circle. I'm afraid that we'll have to do something in the field.
Where is it located again?
Jupiter.
Which is in
Completely
the south, correct?
From here. We're going the opposite direction. My thought is we go about the task that we were given, and as long as he doesn't harm us or any innocent people, we'll be fine.
I agree.
But if he harms us or an innocent person, I'm going to have to do what I know to do in the field.
And I also agree.
And I will need your help to do it.
That is my job, yes.
Mostly probably keeping Aimer subdued or talking him into helping me bring him back afterwards.
I think we should, while we are out, I'm sure fixing this problem for the Viscount is going to take us quite a bit of time. We should probably do some research into if there's any alternates, which I don't think there will be, but...
If worse comes to worse, I already have everything I need to do it.
As do I.
So...
Well, I have the means to eradicate the problem. I don't have the means to bring him back from it.
I have the means to do both.
If you think that will work, but I just don't want to cause any more issues than there currently already are.
Well, we can't do it here.
No, not here.
But here's the place where I am most concerned about him being. We're literally trapped on a train with other people for a week and a half.
Well, he is secluded to just our area, which is a benefit. And we have the capabilities of dealing with him. It's just a very close quarters, yes.
In his close quarters, there is other people on this train.
If he can figure out how to get to them. Which I'm sure he will at some point, but right now
at some point, but we still need to keep an eye on him. And once we're off of this train, if we get to the point where we think something needs to be done, we'll do it then.
Mm-hmm.
But we need to try to take care of what the Viscount needs, because that's a bigger matter if there are hundreds of people getting sick, ill, and dying from this.
I agree.
But the moment he hurts somebody else, we take care of it.
I agree.
One of us will have to do it, and one of us will have to take care of Amer or convince Amer to help us bring him back.
Which that might be the bigger issue. He's not going to be that difficult of a problem to deal with.
No, the difficult problem is keeping him Brock. To be Brock,
Mm-hmm.
and still be alive, for lack of a better term.
They have tells, as long as he's not showing any symptoms of...
As long as there's no symptoms of him turning or going feral.
Yeah, bloodlust is what you're thinking of.
That one, yeah. I couldn't think of the word.
And since we all know what's going on, we can always ask him if he's feeling hungry.
Mm-hmm.
And what type of hunger he's feeling, like Amer does.
Perhaps they can... Well, they have meat here. Perhaps they can just bring him raw meat. Think that will satiate it?
We can ask. Unless it's on the menu to be raw.
I will not allow him to bite any of us.
No. No more biting. I've been there, done that. I do not recommend the biting.
I would rather not.
But until we get off this train, it's the best that we need to do the best that we can to keep him not hungry.
Mm-hmm.
Once we get off this train, we take it day by day.
I agree.
But if we need to exercise it out of him, we can.
I just need to make sure that we are on the same page about everything.
The page that I am on is the moment arises that we need to do something about it, we do something,
Mm-hmm.
but we do our best to keep him alive.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the page that I'm on.
That is also the page that I'm on.
Alright, we just need to make sure that we keep an eye on him. And if worse comes to worse, we deal with Amer until it's over. And hopefully Amer will come around and help us with it. If Amer
Perhaps.
believes that he can save him from it.
Or he'll try to kill us, either one.
I'm sure one of us could hold him off long enough for the other to complete the rituals.
Likely, yes.
Alright. Well, with that taken care of, we should probably go back, because there is something else that I need to take care of.
At the very least, monitoring him should be
It'll
relatively
be easier.
easy right now, since he can't run off somewhere.
Yeah, but also it's probably best if one of us...
Monitors him at all times.
Yes.
Yes.
Take turns.
I was already thinking that.
Alright. Well, now that
Alright.
we've agreed on this, I guess we should go back before anything
runs
bad
off.
happens.
Yeah.
With that, Tyrall will turn back
After
around
you.
and go back into the cabin.
And then the pixelated door. And Amer is currently there is another purple-ish, like wispy-looking version of Amer just standing beside the table, giving like this grand speech. It seems like he's doing a flurry of motions, and actual Amer is leaning back in the chair, one leg crossed over the other. His tail is just kind of like slowly moving around. His ear is twitching, and he's like, "Hi, me." And he looks over at Brock, who I don't know if he's interested in what's happening, but he looks over like Amer's watching this great opera. He looks over at you and he's like, it's just beautiful. I mean, really, it is.
And Tyrall will see this and just go,
Yes.
Yes.
Of course you think it's beautiful. It's you. You're staring at yourself.
Wouldn't you, if you could?
No.
No.
And you notice as well. He's also the
Did you make him taller?
yeah, the image itself is taller than regular Amer. and not by much, but just a little bit.
Just
A
enough.
little bit beefier as well. just enough.
How far up does it go on Tyrall?
So he's 5 foot, 4'9" basically without his ears, because he's 5'2", but his ears are like 3 inches, 4 inches. They're really tall. So if he's 4'9", basic, or 4'10", 11, basically.
Like 10, I think we figured out.
And you're 6 foot. Oh my god. I think he comes up to like just below your shoulder, if I'm not mistaken.
So
let me make sure about that. I'm really bad at visualization.
Fake
for that.
aimer.
You said you're 6 foot, right?
Uh-huh.
So that shelf is 6 foot exactly. We have measured it. So he'd be about 1, 2.
So I have a visualization chart here. So 6 foot to
he'd be
4
about
foot 9 or 4'10".
in between the first and second.
Yeah, so
shelf.
he's like basically right below the muscle of your shoulder. So like
Okay.
right here is
So-
where aimer is usually
So
at.
fake aimer.
And that's the top of his head.
Right.
So-
right at
Right at the boobs.
Yeah. Okay. So where's fake aimer?
So fake aimer is probably head height to your shoulder. And so the ears are he's probably technically 6 foot with the ears and stuff.
So
He's made himself 6 foot basically.
Tyrall will walk past, notice how much higher.
Yeah,
fake
his
aimer
ears are actually
is.
hitting your head and you're like, well,
So he's pretty much exactly Cyrus's height right now.
yeah, he's basically height-wise, top of the head-wise, made himself 5'10". Length-wise, with the ears and everything, probably 6 foot.
But Tyrall will slightly walk past, notice how much
Smack him slightly
taller.
off, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Back up, look over, and just go. Just stick his hand through the projection.
And when you do it, goes, phoom. He's like, what was that for?
Aimer,
Bro.
don't flatter yourself.
I have no idea what you mean. That was a perfect re-envisioning of myself.
Re-envisioning.
As in, exactly...
There was some very much creative liberties taken there.
You made yourself, as he looks down at him, quite tall.
And slightly more muscular.
Quite tall.
Oh. Well, that's... It's called art, right? Everyone's a critic.
You're fine the way you are, you don't need to exaggerate it.
Did he compliment me?
Yes, actually he did.
Huh. Weird. Yes, I am quite fine the way I am, you're right. But, I mean, imagine if you had black hair instead of the golden blonde you have, right? Be pretty crazy.
Black hair would be just fine.
Was it like minor illusion?
It wouldn't match
It
my
was
armor
mirror
better.
image.
A mirror
It was mirror image with the slight little bit of magic. But yeah. So it's fine. I was just having a little fun. That's all. Next time I'll make sure to make you shorter if I make an image of you.
Don't mess with my image, please.
What's that fun?
I'm made perfectly as I am.
I am made perfectly in Odin's image. What were you going to say, Brock? You were trying to say something earlier. Maybe you don't remember.
Yeah, I don't remember.
His notes are funny today.
But he would say, because your aimer was purple,
Yes.
and so he would go, you can make aimer like Brock make Brock.
Yes, you're right. I can. Yes.
Cool.
Do you have a favorite color? I think he already asked you that, but he's probably going to ask you again because he probably doesn't even remember. Because I don't remember.
And Brock doesn't remember.
You know what? That's
Pick a new one.
Brock will look around and see the red of his shoulder and be like, red.
That's a good color. Mine is purple. That's the reason why my magic is purple.
Oh.
That's the reason why my minor illusions are purple and my mirror images and all of the above.
Everything is purple.
Yeah, that was not planned.
Not planning.
That was not planned. That's just Amer's favorite color. A very wisteria purple, like the soft purple, which is literally this. But that's fine. We didn't do that on purpose, I swear. It's gonna stay that way even after Amer's dead. So, but yeah,
Brock liked purple too.
purple's a pretty color. Cyrus, do you have a favorite color?
I believe you've already asked me that.
Did I? And he's just kind of like,
Sage green.
I didn't know that. And he just kind of like opens up his little, he unclips it from his belt, the little journal he has, and he like flips through. Alright. Tyrall, do you have a favorite color?
I'm quite fond of purple as well.
Really? Purple all around then.
Purple, blue, throw in some green, but purple and blue are my tops.
Yep, thanks. Purple all around then. Lily, and she's like, I mean, all colors are really good. Maybe like a red. I think red's pretty good too. So it looks like.
And as you're all talking, Tyrall's walked back to where he left his hammer and his helmet and his shield. He's putting his helmet back on.
Canon to me, it makes the
Yep.
the shoom,
Because
the clone trooper sound. The
thunk.
so cool.
He's just slowly putting on his shield, kind of grabs his hammer, and he just kind of standing there. He's kind of. Lily.
Yeah?
I don't think you realize your position here.
I'm sorry. I didn't know we had positions. Is that something that we didn't talk about? And she's still sitting in her chair, and she's kind of like, her legs are crossed in the chair, and she's kind of going through her book or whatever. And she's not giving you much attention. I know you're talking to her, but she's kind of more like looking at her book, looking at you, like, okay.
Yeah, and hearing that tone, Cyrus is just kind of. Just closes his book and waits, because he knows that tone.
It's not the position of this group. It's the position of how you treat me.
How I treat you? I treat you the way I treat you for a reason. You know that, right?
Why? Because I am a man of the cloth, a man of Odin, somebody that you do not respect?
Well, yeah, because you treat people badly because of who they are.
There's reasons for that. Do you know how many of your kind that I've exterminated off this earth because of what they've done to other people?
And at that, Amer's like, oh, okay. And he just kind of like turns into the table with his book, and he's like looking down.
And
every now and then he'll look up and like glance back, because you guys are kind of more in the corner, closer to where the door is for the rooms.
Cyrus is paying attention now. He says, that's not good.
Yep. These scars that I have on my body are specifically from your people, in the wars that they waged through this land.
Well, did you ever think that maybe you're the one that's wrong and not them?
Considering that we were the ones called in to stop them from rampaging across the land. No, we do as Odin tells us.
That's so... Hold on. This music is so... Whip them! And I'm like, relax.
That's not the right one.
No, that's not. That's too much. Too much.
When Odin calls us to stop war, to make war, it's because his wishes are being ignored, or another god is meddling in his wishes.
And why do you assume that Odin is right?
Because Odin is the Allfather. He is above all the other gods. They only exist through his permission. And when they mess up and go against him, it's our duty to stop their minions.
That doesn't seem like a good enough reason to me.
Well, I'll put it to you this way. And as he speaks these next lines, his voice starts to change and alter. It starts to boom
Mama.
and deepen. And his eyes will start glowing.
And Amer's like, oh.
Yeah, Cyrus is tensing.
You will
like,
either
there's a fight. There's a fight.
respect me and respect the Allfather, or I will show you what we do to your kind whenever they come up from Hela's gates.
I don't know. And she kind of like snaps her book shut, lays it on the chair, starts to get up, and even though you're 6 foot and she's what, I think she's 5'4", 5'5", something like that, she walks up to you and she's like looking up at you enough to where there's still a distance, but it's still within 5 feet, so it's maybe like 4 feet or something like that. She's close enough to you to be having to look up at you. She's like, I don't know if you're trying to threaten me or
As
anything.
soon as she says try to threaten you, there is a bright, blinding flash that just completely blinds everybody.
Oh. Wait.
Why isn't that pulling up? And then whenever the light like tones down and you see Tyrall there, but this is not the Tyrall that had been there.
Oh.
His eyes are shining light.
This is so good. I've been waiting.
When he opens his mouth, there is light that shines out of his mouth. His hair has become unraveled out of the braid.
Oh, no.
He's so cool.
The armor is no longer black. It is shining gold. The runes are illuminating the same light that's coming out of his eyes and his mouth. All the armor is gold. His skin is gold. His hair is more gold than blonde. And his shield is now 100% pitch black, almost like light is being sucked into it. And it's the same with his hammer. And as he stands up, coming out of his back and flaring out are pitch black raven wings.
That's cool
Oh.
as fuck, bro. That's sick.
So cool.
And his voice is now almost like it's not coming from him, like it's coming from all around. And it's like multiple deep voices in one layered on top of each other. And he'll just look down on Lily as he slightly raises off the floor.
So cool.
And he'll say, "You have chosen to go out like your kind." And then he'll just start speaking in this trance. And what you hear him speak is, "I am the hand of Odin. Make me your temple and lend me your power. Take my life to move your will in the world. Cleanse and purge your earth to show your will. For the glory of the Allfather, I will serve." And then he smacks her with his hammer. As hard as he can.
While all this is happening,
God!
after they get their vision back from the flash,
Good
Cyrus
God.
puts a hand on Amer's shoulder and says,
We gotta go.
Go get the stuff for leaving.
We've got to go. Right. Well, actually, you go get the stuff, and you can tell like Amer is honed in. Like he's usually twitchy. He is. You go get the stuff. I'm the only one that can get us out of here as fast as I can. But I've got to cast
You're
it
like
now.
right here, right?
Yeah.
It was like
Yeah.
Cyrus at the table, and then the next table was Amer, and then you, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm the
And
only one.
he's gonna go and dip and grab all of the bags.
I'm the only one that can get us out of here.
Yep.
4 away. So you've got to get it, and I'm gonna cast this. And he's like he's going.
Yep.
Yeah, so that's
Yep.
a
No, bad.
17 to hit Lily.
So it's a 17 to hit.
17 to hit Lily.
I should have. I wasn't prepared. I didn't have the character sheet. Give me a moment.
Lily didn't even get to finish her sentence.
Nope.
Just came out of straight disrespect.
Straight disrespect. Yes, that does hit.
Alright.
And Amer sees you swinging, he's like, gotta go. He's like, Belter, please, you see what's happening, you know what's happening, please, just go faster. Like, he's over here doing all these hand gestures, trying to get this dimension door up as fast as he can.
So that's...
Frantic sign language.
Literally, it's like...
Straight.
Yeah, like he is going at it. That's really what it looks like when Amer does it. Like, his is all sigils and fancy stuff and slight semantics, but most of it is just whoop, 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 like...
So when Tyrall slams his hammer into Lily,
Good God!
there is these flashing sparks that just fly off from the connection point.
Amer's like... He's freaking out.
He just smacks Lily, and that's 10 points of damage.
Okay.
But we are in Crusader stand,
Yeah, doesn't work.
so that is radiant always.
As far as I know, because I don't have her. I think she said when she updated her.
It's like 70.
64, I think.
Oh yeah, something like 60, 70. I know it wasn't 80s.
So she has.
64 sounds right from what I remember hearing.
It's so
Stack.
It is a snack.
Stack hit points.
And so it does. What is it? It's like a ×2 thing, right?
She won't play with me.
What?
I can't play Minecraft for long.
See, that's how I am too.
It starts to kill my eyes and my head.
I said I can only play like 2 to 3 hours, and then I'm done for like 2 months.
Nah, I'm like 2 or 3 months.
And when you're
I'm not for a few
vulnerable,
hours.
it's what, like double?
Vulnerable, yeah, you take double.
So if it's 10,
Yeah,
it's 20.
double.
Yeah.
Okay. And when you hit her,
Then they're radiant damage.
yeah, when you hit her, it does like she gets knocked off balance for a minute, and she like shakes her head, and she's like, "I hate your people!" And she like goes into a rage.
Oh, by the way, the entire time that Tyrell is doing this, he's doing nothing but repeating this prayer.
And I'm sure you can also hear in the background. It sounds like a chorus of other men in the background in Celestial.
Bag, scythe, bag.
It sounds like it's repeating the same semantics as what he's saying, but it's a chorus of men in Celestial.
Yep. Cyrus has all of their shit.
And Amer's like, okay, all right. Brock, go.
Can you go? Yep.
Now.
Brock.
Pick up Brock by the scruff because he's not moving fast enough.
No,
Brock moves faster than any of us.
Yeah, I know.
He's the first to get out of here. He probably slithered under the table as soon as he did
He's
it.
petrified.
Yeah.
He's glued to watching what is happening.
I was like, picks him up by the scruff and just like
But
throws
then
him through
you're
the wall.
like, we gotta go, and you see him kind of snap out of it. Yes.
Go.
And he goes, and there's a puddle in his seat, and
He makes me want to punch myself in the face.
Anyway, so you go through.
oh yeah,
Yeah, I went through the dimension door before it was open.
You stupid.
He said, actually, I dimension doored myself, and I don't even have the spell. I just stopped existing from this plane of existence.
I was just like, okay, Odin, Baldur, team up, get me out of here.
Yeah, you appear on the other side in like a forest area. There's like trees, and if you turn around, you can see way off in the distance the Arcane Train moving. And
as soon as Cyrus sees it open, he books it through, reaches back, grabs Amer, and yanks him through.
and because Amer's still like,
yep, nope, grab him by the shirt, bring him in.
And he's like, what? And then
Leave.
And then the dimension door closes, and you three are on the other side, and you see the train, and you see a light. The light is like permeating. You can see it's coming from the train.
Are we in like a field?
It's a field forest area. Like you're surrounded by trees, but it's not dense enough that you can't see, and it's kind of higher elevated, so you can see down onto the Arcane Train.
He's gonna throw all of the bags off. Find like a semi-guarded place, shove them into it, and then shield them with his body.
And Amer's like ducked down into the little shielding, and he's like, I don't know if this is all that
Trust me.
necessary. Well, we don't know what's going to happen, though, so it should be fine, right?
That's not Tyrell.
Oh. No.
What?
Gods, right? Tyrell?
What do you mean?
And Lily will go
He's
to...
just
when she says, I hate your people, she kind of goes into a rage, and when she does, it just kind of like it flares off of her.
When it flares off, War Domain.
Yeah.
Cleric gives me another attack. Or War Priest.
No.
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 This is homebrewed by moi, and I love it.
I'm scared of
so
this.
Good. It's so good.
I don't know
It's a 19
what
to
this
hit.
is.
19
but
to hit, that does hit.
That.
It's good though. It's so good.
Just out of curiosity.
8 damage.
Yep.
So.
And that will
16.
smack her against the wall of the Arcane Train.
Okay.
As sparks and everything fly off.
Yeah, and she's feeling it because it hurts. Okay.
How far is the Arcane Train? Is it like a mile, like 6
I'm
miles,
really bad at this.
13 feet.
I'm really bad at this. I'm
Is
so bad at this.
Is it big train or little train?
It's littler
little
train.
train.
Like you are from a distance up high, looking down. It is enough that you can see it, and it's starting to slow down because they obviously people are like, hey, what's the Gregorian chants happening? Like they're confused.
What's going on?
Like, so the
all
train's
this
kind of
loud
slowing down.
banging coming from the front.
Yeah.
All those people. Wait.
Yep.
Wait.
Yep. So the train kind of slows down and kind of comes to a stop, and you can see from the closer to the front of the car all the. It's enough. So like the trees are behind you, but since you're on a hill, there are trees below you, but they're not blocking your line of sight to be able to see what's happening. And I would say I'm so bad at this.
What do you need?
Your distance. I mean, it is
Distance.
small enough so like. If you were to see it, you could do this.
Yeah.
So you can absolutely see it. It's small.
Is it like train or train?
It's kind of more like if you were to put your hand out, you could probably be like train.
That's all I'm asking.
Small.
So like many miles and not like
You can pretty much see almost the whole train.
I can throw a rock and hit it.
Yeah, you can pretty much see almost the whole train.
Cool.
It's pretty long.
Yeah.
Cool. But continue. So she gets booped against the car. And that was 18 damage, or 16 damage, yes.
Yeah. Lily's not looking too good.
No, and because of the Crusader stand, which is what you have, her movement is halved, and she's looking pretty bad. And in this, because she's so vulnerable, and because of how strong it is, I mean, it's like treading through water. She really can't get anything. This is literally meant for hurt people, so she's not almost unable to move. Enable.
So that's the end of what I can do.
Okay. So technically we can roll initiative if you would like. Because we are currently fighting. Oh, that's fine. Because you did get an
that's a nat 20.
Oh
what? What the power of Odin? That's fine. Well, so go ahead. Ow.
Made the believer out of me.
And because you hit her up against the train and she kind of falls down to her knees and she starts to get up and she's got like blood on her face.
Is the train still moving at this point?
It's slowing down at the moment.
Okay. So as she's like coming down, as she's like falling down, and I see like how bad she looks.
Yeah.
The chanting will stop. And I'll just look down on her as I'm, floating there with my wings and everything out, shining the holy light.
Shit.
Open my mouth, and as he speaks, the light just radiates and
pours
shines
out.
And he'll say, "It's time that you taste what your people actually deserve when they disrespect the gods." And he'll throw the hammer up.
Oh my god! I worked so hard on this!
Well, I rolled a 16, and that's +8, so everything else has been hitting.
God.
Yes.
Yeah.
Actually, no, weirdly enough.
Actually, no, you missed. Weird. It's Amber instead. He said, "Oh, weird."
That's weird.
Do you wanna?
Yeah. Do you wanna?
a bigger tray, buddy?
Yep.
There's that one over there.
I don't need a bigger tray.
I'll get it for you.
Oh.
He's grabbing a jar.
Yeah, that
He's
one.
grabbing a jar.
Yeah,
I have
the
a jar.
Just so you know, that's 30d6 worth of damage.
Let jars.
That's more than what an adult red dragon does.
Yeah, it's
2066.
2066.
Adult red dragon is 2066.
So he'll say that.
Yeah.
Throw his hammer up in the air.
Yeah. Nasty.
And I'm going to describe this as what you all see.
Yes, please.
So
from the outside, from what you all see. So the train hasn't stopped
they
yet.
see, because he's shielding.
Okay.
From what you see.
From whatever. If you're looking at the train,
you're blocking us.
His back is to it.
Oh, well, sure, yeah.
He's shielding them.
I see.
So whenever you look at the train, it's slowing down and moving. There's this, like, solid rainbow light that just comes down from the sky, going through all the clouds and everything, and just slams through the train. Just slams through it.
Sheesh.
And then it briefly goes out, and then the train car you all are in just explodes.
Oh my god!
It's so cool.
Do you need help with those dice?
Yes.
Oh, there's more of them.
What?
Oh, I thought you only had 4 of those, not 1,800 of those.
Well, there's sets.
Yeah. I thought you had only gotten 1 set of them, not
No, I
7
ordered the
sets
most of those.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Do you need help?
It's so cool. It's gonna take a minute to count 30 d6 anyway.
While he's mathing, I will say on the subject of Red Dragon.
Did you bring one up?
I see it.
Oh fuck! I forgot.
Oh yeah, good.
Where-
Jonas gets
where-
it.
Oh,
Hey,
it's
buddy!
under the snacks.
And I want to say before you're good. Before you do that, Tyrall, like before you say you get to feel the wrath of Odin, basically. Because I don't curse, but Lily does. She does give you a very angry, rageful F you.
Fuck you.
Yeah,
Yep, that
it's a little
tracks.
less playful than that, but yes.
Do you want help with the runes, or do you want to do it?
I'll try to figure it out. If
Yeah,
worse comes
you
to
all-
worse, I'll just use
You all
D&D
can't see
beyond.
these dice, but they are
No, you have
runic
dice for a reason.
They're beautiful, yeah.
Yeah,
They're pretty
they
nice.
look awesome.
They're labradorite. I love labradorite. Yeah, I'll help you if you.
I can roll that one.
If anybody would like to know the name of this spell, it is specifically homebrewed by moi. It is specific for War Domain clerics. It is called Bifrost Cleansing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah,
It's
buddy.
so good, bro.
That is an awesome name, and
Yeah. Dimension Norn was
this
the right choice.
This is banned.
Leaving was the correct choice.
Yeah, it's specific to.
Yeah, don't
priest-
get any ideas. Amer Doggo,
Do you have
Yeah.
that?
Armor Doggo.
It is
I have no idea
specific
what
only
Okay.
to
I don't know if you
priests
wanna
of
add that,
Odin,
and then
so
I will-
it
I'll
is
read
not
off the
something
numbers to you,
that
you can
just
add
anyone
them.
can have.
Yeah. So let me get this.
You
in
have to
my
be a chosen
calculator.
priest blessed by Odin. That's literally the requirement.
Yes.
You cannot just be a War Domain cleric and be like, I'm going to do the Bifrost cleansing. Like, it's not. You'll die, actually. Don't do it. It is really cool, though. And the thing that he did before that, what he went into, is called Crusader's Stand, which is a modified version of Crusader's Mantle.
Very modified.
But it's really cool. Now imagine a battlefield of just
Okay.
like hundreds of Tyralls doing that on a battlefield.
So 2.
Can
They
you
don't
imagine?
stand a chance.
Can you imagine how beautiful that would be? With
Yeah.
like sorcerers and wizards behind them, like making sure they're getting like
It would-
all of the imbuing they
It would
need.
be a sight to behold.
And then in
for
front of them
sure.
is running just like fighters and
4.
paladins, like ready to. It's so cool,
4.
dude. I'm telling you, I'm obsessed with the Circle of Odin. They're so cool. They're so
3.
cool. The way they fight in battle is just
6.
I chose wisely.
6.
yeah, they're tasty.
Yeah, you did.
6.
There's many reasons why Tyrall's my favorite. It's not just because he's an elf. That does help. But it's not just because he's an elf.
3.
Because I'm not as interested in Galen. I mean, he's cool,
6.
but, you know.
That's true.
2.
That's true.
It's specifically the Templar
1.
war priest
It's,
vibes.
oh yeah.
Like, it's
Oh,
just good.
4.
It's just, he came together so well as a character.
2.
Just the war priest concept in general
4.
is just awesome.
Yeah, it is. Especially imbued with the
And then
God.
yeah, you
imbued with
throw
the
in
Odin and the
you throw in magic powers and
you throw in
badass
long braided Viking
speeches.
hair,
That-
long braided
that-
Viking hair
that's-
and pretty face
That's stupid.
and dope
That's
armor.
stupid.
yeah.
So from Lily's point of view,
Oh,
what she sees is the top of the train get ripped apart.
yeah, it probably
As-
like rips off basically.
Yeah, top of the train gets ripped apart as this.
I'm sure,
Like-
I'm sure that when you went into Crusader's Mantle, it probably blew the top off of the train.
It
to
probably
be honest.
did.
Oh.
So so from Lily's point, this like solid rainbow laser basically.
Yeah, because she's on
Comes
her
down.
hands and knees, and she looks up at you, and you look like
Yeah, because I'm
the
standing
angel
there.
of death is what
Yeah,
you
I'm
look
standing there. I
like.
got the shield in one hand. I'm floating off the ground. Big old raven wings.
Raven wings. You look like an
Hammer
angel
up
of
in
death.
the air. It comes down and smacks into the top of my hammer, and the hammer just starts to like have these rainbow sparks and everything coming off of them, and he'll swing it down. And as he swings it down,
you have to, because it has to be two-handed. So I'm sure you can probably throw off your shield.
Throw the shield off, grab a hold of it, and swing it down. As he does, it leaves the rainbow streak
that's cool.
in the air.
Oh.
And when it hits her, what is it? A 30-foot radius?
Yes.
Yep.
Is it like
30-foot radius?
Yeah, like an imploding star.
30-foot hits, and in a 30-foot radius, everything goes.
It just explodes. It's so cool.
I mean that.
In the 30-foot radius, there is no Arcane Train. And there is no Lily.
Train.
It might take out
Lily, there's no
half
rails.
of the other cars around.
Yeah, the's no. I mean,
it's definitely, the entire thing is getting derailed, but at least everyone should. Still
and in the
30-foot
radius where he hit, is the symbol of Odin.
Yep.
Oh my god!
It is from my rosary. It is that symbol embedded
into the ground.
Yeah, it's 110 points of damage.
So 220.
220.
Hey, yeah.
I think that'll do it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she had 28 hit points left. I think.
There's nothing.
He said
there's nothing left.
And that's exactly what the priests of Odin are built for. Right.
I'm sure it's like a nuke going off where you could just feel
it vibrates through the shock wave.
Yeah, for
and you can feel the earth shake.
Miles.
Well, Giovanna shake. You can feel the Giovanna shake. It's fine. Go ahead.
Yeah. I don't need all of this on the table.
Yeah, it is what it is. You're good.
So you all just see this train.
Because Amer probably peeks right up underneath your arm. And he's like, oh, my. Like he's floored.
Is the shockwave strong enough to like knock them over?
Honestly, yeah, probably. It probably like boom.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
He's doing like the dad crouch and like.
Yeah, I'm sure, absolutely. Because when Amer sees it comes down from the sky, he's like,
oh, and also, Courtney made me a Bifrost jar for this. It's wonderful.
Yeah, that's awesome.
It matches my dice bag, which I'm not going to pick up because it's full of dice.
He has 10 charges to it. He has now, at this point in his life, done 3.
Yep. So after all that explosion happens, the light that was kind of illuminating out dims down and goes away. And I'm guessing train cars just kind of start crinkling in on themselves.
Yeah, because I'm sure in a 30-foot radius, I'm so bad at this. 30 feet is like
30 feet's going to go beyond.
How big is the car that they were in based off of this room?
Well,
based off this room,
it's a
little bit longer, just a little bit, not
so,
that much. Wide is probably about.
If they're in the middle of the car, it will destroy the entire car, and it will probably also damage a little bit of the other surrounding cars.
Yeah.
Most of the train is fine. It's really just that one car that's been destroyed. The other ones are damaged.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the shock wave. Oh.
Yeah. The shock
probably shot
the shock wave is going to derail the entire train. But as far as like blown up damage, it's that one car and then
high-speed train derailments.
Yeah, it was going. It was slowing down, but it was still going pretty far.
Yeah, because they come off and lay into each other in style.
Yeah.
So
it's tearing up the earth.
At least you didn't eviscerate every single person on that train, but there are definitely people
who are probably okay. Maybe probably. Yeah. Because when the shockwave when it exploded as well pushed the front car forward. Yeah, acceleratedly, and the ones behind it backwards as well. So the trains are gone. The trains are gone.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it probably would have knocked you over. So if you want to make a strength check, see if you can stay crouching. I doubt it.
I don't think I'm going.
But like you see trees.
Natural 20.
I know. You see trees snap and be kind of snap and bow, and because probably when you do that, because Amer and Brock are both sitting down, Amer probably studies you and he's like, oh all right, just stay there.
Oh, we pushed you guys into a little hidey hole.
Yeah, and at the end when it's probably maybe 5 minutes afterward, I'm sure you'd probably be like, okay, there's nothing else happening.
I don't hear anything.
And
I don't
Amer
feel
actually
anything.
kind of moves your arm and crawls out from underneath you, and he's like, "Is he? Are they both? Is it?"
He's gonna look back at the damage.
It is
Brock would start standing up as well, and just
It is a
mortified.
Yeah, it is a wreckage. There is no train. There is ashes around him, and that's it. And you do see that Tyrall is still kind of standing, but because it probably lasts about 10 minutes, so you kind of have to actually come down from it, and you kind of see how the wings kind of go away, and he kind of like hits the ground a little bit, and you're kind of taking in breath, and you've not completely collapsed yet. Only because as you hit the ground, you hear this screeching, angry, howling sound. And the sky kind of goes dark. And you see something rise from the ashes. It's like a darkish purple red mixture. And out pops, as you would know, Tyrall. Hello.
Hello, what are you doing here?
And she's a little bit bigger than you. I mean, she's a projection. And she's like, you! And she's dramatic in everything that she does. You killed her!
You know you're not supposed to meddle on this plane.
You killed my daughter! And you will suffer! And she's like,
wait.
will feel my wrath, son of Odin!
Hella, you're not supposed to meddle on this plane.
That was my daughter.
And it is my job to correct your wrongdoings.
I will not listen to you or to him or to any of the other gods. Do you understand me?
And we will strike you from your throne. We will invade your lands and cleanse them as well.
You will rue this day, son of Odin. I will have your head for this.
And we will have your land. And all your domain.
You will see sadness.
All you have to do is not interfere in our plane.
She just kind of like, the spectral form of her kind of reaches down into the ashes and like kind of combs through them, and she picks up a handful of them. She puts them in her pocket. She's like, you will be broken before me. And then she whoop, right back into the ground. And the sky is clear, and then you boom, boom, fall into the ground.
Yep. Face first.
Face first. And you just see, because you see all of that, and then you see Tyrall just face
we're
first
miles
right
away,
into the
but we
ground.
can't see shit.
You'd be able to see him. That's what I'm saying. You can see a figure, and there is nothing else but ashes. You'd be able to tell that is Tyrall.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be able to see his facial expressions, hear what he's saying, anything like that, but you would be able to see a standing figure, and then one that is fallen into the ashes. And Amber's like, what was that?
I don't know. Grab the bags. We need to go and check for survivors.
No. And Brock will start to run
No,
into
Oh.
the deeper woods that are there.
How far do you go? Are you running? Are you like, I'm out of here, and you're going?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. What he just saw?
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and the thing is, too, is you can actually hear Hella because she is
Screaming.
screeching. Like,
Oh,
it
yeah.
sounds like a banshee.
No,
You can hear
it's-
her. You just can't hear Tyrall. And so when you book it, Amber's like, all right,
If you need to go get him,
I'll go get Tim.
I will start searching. Straps the scythe bag on.
Just be careful. Yeah, all right.
You
And
too.
he
And
wipes his
they-
hands off and he
they
goes.
go in different directions.
He books it. Yeah. So Cyrus, what are you doing?
He's going to search through the rubble to see if anyone is alive. Well, check Tyrell, then search the rubble to see if anyone's alive.
Actually, before you go, Amer will, when you all have separated, he'll be like, oh, wait! And he's like, here. And he opens up another one, and he's like, it'll be quicker that
Thank
way.
you. And he dips.
And then he whoop, and then goes after you.
Yeah, because maybe that would be like a 15-minute run.
Yeah, it would. And you'd be real tired afterward.
Not as tired as this boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy, you're done. You're done. So you're gonna go there. I gotta go get you. So you appear at the carts, the cars, and yeah, one you recognize as the one that was attached to the to Ural's car, and the whole front end is just singed off, and there are a couple of like bodies around.
Yeah.
And on the inside you just see people cowering in the corner, like, what's going on? Like, what happened?
It's alright. Everything's gonna be fine. I'm going to go take care of that, and I will come back and get you, alright?
Just a little bit louder, but yes.
I'm going to come back and get you,
There you
alright?
go. And they're I mean, it's like a grown man, and he's like shaking. He's like, oh, all right.
Everything
right.
is fine. Just stay here.
Okay.
And he's gonna check Tyrall, make sure he's not dead.
Oh, if you're talking about Tyrall, he's like miles away from this train. This train flew the other way.
He took... They are not there. Okay, because he was gonna go check Tyrall first.
no,
You said you gotta go
that-
check for... You said, I'm going to check for survivors.
Well, I said
Tyrall.
that, and then I said I'm gonna go check to see if Tyrall's alive, and
Okay.
then I will... But that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so
wherever
no.
he sent me is where I'm
You,
at, so...
you can go to Tyrall if that's where you wanted to go. I heard survivors, so if you want to go check Tyrall first, that's fine.
They were thinking that we were very close together.
I was thinking that...
Yeah, no, they're... When
I know it's
happened,
gonna be scattered.
It's
but-
like, you all could see it, but yeah, no, like...
That's
That car's gone, basically.
He sent me here, so that's where we are. And that's fine. We'll just change up the order.
Okay.
So he's going to...
And the trains are still...
decimated, the trees are gone.
Yeah, the trains are still connected past Urals, but that's about it.
He's going to look for...
And some of them are tilted over. And
He's going to look for some kind of clear spot for them to kind of just...
There's enough
Okay.
clear area, plain-wise,
Yeah.
like grassland-wise, separated from the trees enough that if something did happen, the trains didn't derail into trees.
Yeah.
The trains didn't derail into trees. I think
He's
that's
going to help them out if they're stuck, tell them to go wait over in that area
Yeah.
while he keeps searching. He's just going to comb through all of the wreckage.
And there's like 5 to 7 cars,
Mhm.
so there's a decent amount.
Yeah, he's going to just comb through,
Okay.
get everyone out that is still alive that he can.
So while you're doing that, Brock, you are running? Are you... hold on. Are you running, dashing, and bonus action dashing? Like...
He's booking it.
Oh, he said all fours...
This. Yeah.
Like Lizard Boy run. And Amer's like, oh. Amer's really fast.
But how
What
as
is your-
fast as a scared lizard
Yeah.
boy?
Yeah.
What is your movement speed?
35. So 60, 70
That's not
at a
as
normal dash, and then with the bonus action dash.
I'll just triple your movement speed.
70.
What's your movement speed?
It's 35 is the base.
90, 105.
So, Amer's is 40,
So
but he
that would
also
be
has
80.
feline agility, which he can use, which doubles it.
Yeah.
And that's
Oh, I
not
forgot he's based
that's
in Tabaxi.
not just dashing. That's just his.
No. Mhm.
So that's
Yes,
80.
So you can get 160.
Yeah, so
if he
he'll
can
catch
double
up to you.
everything.
He's a quick boy.
If he needs to be, yeah.
Yeah, he's also aerodynamic, being under
he has
under
less
the
wind resistance.
yeah,
for
under
sure.
the wind because of how short he is. And his ears go back, and he's like he's running.
Naruto running?
No, but yes. But yeah, he manages to catch up to you, and he's like, "All right, slow down. Are you still running, even though he's catching up to you, or do you slow down when you hear that he's behind you?"
No, yeah, he would slow down and look back to see if Tyrall is approaching. And
Oh, that's a repercussion I didn't think about. He's gonna be scared of Tyrall now.
Oh. It's fine, we'll deal with it.
we can't stay.
alright.
We have to go.
It's alright.
We have to
Listen.
go.
Oh, it's alright. Listen. It's not. He's not going to hurt us. He's our friend, right? We've got to go.
He did that
Yes.
to
To Lily, yes. He did. It's alright.
I bit him.
Right. Yes. It's alright.
I can't.
He's not.
We have to
Here.
go.
Here, buddy. And he like reaches his hand out and he kind of touches your chest and he casts calm emotions on you. Relax. It's all right. we're just going to breathe for a moment, yes? Just...
We have to.
It's alright. He's not going to hurt you. I know that it's scary. I didn't know that he could do that either. But he's a priest of Odin. It is within his nature to do things like that. And Lily was antagonizing him. So, he's already talked to you about what happened between you two, right? And he's not going to hurt you. It's going to be alright. We've got to go. We have got to go.
It's not going to be.
It's going to be alright.
And then Brock will just kind of slump down and sit there, kind of like, kind of knees up with his arms, like kind of
in a fetal position, really.
Yeah.
But sitting.
Yeah, and his head down.
What'd you say?
We have to go.
What does the Tyralls do?
It's alright. And he Amer kind of kneels down beside you and says, it's gonna be alright. We have to make sure he's alright, though. He's our friend, right? He's not going to hurt us. I will not let him hurt you. I wouldn't let anything happen to you. You know that, right?
Promise.
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 And I don't make promises that I break. So, it's going to be alright. I'm going to protect you from him if he does choose to harm you. But I don't think he's going to.
Okay.
Alright. So, I'm going to take us back there. And you can stay as far away as you want from him. But we have to make sure he's alright before we can talk about what happened.
And Brock kind of just
Alright.
goes silent and just starts nodding.
Amer kind of pats himself down. He's like, here. And he hands you a pocket watch. He's like, you can play with it while I figure this out. And he kind of dusts his hands off on his pants again. And he kind of looks around and is, tapping his fingers together. He's like, alright, so... Oh my god. Alright, so... Maybe I should wait for Cyrus. And he's trying to figure some things out.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I think I
love props in D&D. It's so cool. Oh yeah.
Boom.
Oh well.
What?
It's just block.
Oh,
thanks.
no, that's perfect.
Wait. Wait.
It's a sundial pocket
Press the button on
watch.
top.
But yeah,
Well, you have to take the thing. Yeah, the middle.
you gotta move that one out of the way.
It's a
Look.
sundial pocket watch with a compass. That is Amer's pocket watch.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah. So
Not
he
as cool as
does.
destroying a train.
No way,
That is
Jose.
definitely-
I don't know. I think having a physical thing for it's pretty cool.
Well, we can't have a physical
We can't have
destroyed
no.
train. We can't have a physical Bifrost come down and eradicate us.
If we try hard enough,
Well,
I've got some
lasers
trains at home.
exist.
he does have
Smash one
enough
with the hammer.
for
We'll do
one
it.
more dimension door, but boy, is he getting tired. He's like,
Poor Arcane Train.
alright, so I guess I could do it. And you kind of hear him talking to himself, Brock, and he's like, alright, Baltor, what am I doing? You just gotta give me enough magic to just get there. I've got to get there. And you hear kind of another voice, and it sounds softer, a little more whimsical, and you can't tell exactly what he's saying because it's in a different language that you don't understand, but you can hear it like he's talking to someone, but you can't see anyone.
Mhm.
And he's like, I know, but I've got to go check on my friend, at least.
Friend. Wow.
Right. So,
Growth.
Yeah, after I just annihilated somebody in the room.
and
Very
he's-
violently.
which is really funny because
Yeah.
Amer's talking about that. He's like, I know what he just did. I saw it. I mean, you saw it. You're up there. You know what that is. I didn't know he could do that though. Did you just do that? He's like looking up. He's like, do you people just let them do whatever they want with the Bifrost? I mean, come on now. Like he's like talking to himself. Like, all right. And he kind of comes back over and he kneels down to
that's
you.
how that works.
You ready to go? All right. So we're just gonna
can't
go
do
through this
whatever I
portal
want.
again, all right? And it's gonna bring us right to Tyrall. So come on. And he kind of helps you up, and of course you're taller than him, so he's like, "There you go, buddy." And he kind of, I'm sure you're like
Oh, yeah. Trembling, shaking.
But he does help you through the door, and when they come on the other side, Tyrall, you are face down in the ashes.
Yep.
Like, covered in not moving.
Right in the middle of that Odin symbol on the ground.
Yeah, immobile.
Face down.
There is no, I mean, maybe you're breathing, but shallowly. You can't tell. And once the portal closes, Amber's like, you just sit here, and I'm going to go check on him. And at this point, Cyrus, I'm sure that if you wanted to, you could probably jog your way back to where Tyrall actually is. It's far enough away that from where Tyrall is, you can't really see the carts, but not far enough away that you couldn't run back there. You'd just be a little tired afterward.
Has he already come through and gotten everyone out?
At that point, you would have come through everybody.
Yeah, he's gonna take some time to, like, if there's some serious wounds that need to be, like, immediately treated before Amer can get to them, he's probably, like, wrapping people up.
Well, there's probably, like, nurses, like, aides on the train.
He's making sure people aren't going to die the moment he walks away.
Yeah, no, there's not any, I mean, other than the people who were critically injured are already being taken care of by the people that are there to assist, and if some people are dead, they are taking care of that as well. And others are, like, minor injuries.
Okay. If they're taken care of, then he'll jog back. Okay. And assess the damage.
Yeah, so by the time you get back, that's when you see the portal kind of show up, and Amer and Brock walk through. And Amer looks at you and is like, so...
Casualties, everyone else is fine.
What? And you can tell he's a lot more calm in this situation than you've seen him before.
Yeah. They will need healing if able, but they're being stabilized right now, and he sees Tyrall laying there, he's looking around, seeing if there's not going to be anyone else, but just in case.
And there is nothing
just in case
left.
someone, like...
Nope, and there is nothing left. There is no Lily, there is no train, there is no, like, tracks. There's nothing.
Aside from a symbol. Only the symbol of Odin and me lay down in the middle of it.
He'll go and
his hammer, and he obviously has all his clothes on still, and all of that. His hair is still unbraided, though. Yeah. His hammer is, like, over there, and his shield is over there, and, I mean, it looks like a war zone.
Yeah. He'll go and, like, struggle to push you over on your side because you're fucking heavy.
When you push me over on my side,
Amers are with you.
Underneath where his head would be is a pool of blood.
Yeah. Amers like,
sounds right.
Oh my.
But go check your pulse, make sure you're fucking alive. Is he alive?
Yeah, he's alive.
Okay.
And you can tell that the blood is coming from, like, his face, like it's coming from his eye.
Yeah, like coming out underneath of the helmet.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's only one eye left.
Oh my god.
Yep.
The left eye or the right eye.
Is it the one that already has the scar?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The right eye is gone, and it's just profusely bleeding down.
And there's like a scar down it, like it's
the scar
like it got ripped
there.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you? I can't. I can stabilize, and that's about it.
Yeah, of course. Absolutely. Just watch Brock for a minute for me. This is going to take a moment.
He'll leave him with him and go check on Brock.
And Amer kind of like squats down right in front of you, and he's like, "Oh, buddy, you did a number on yourself, didn't you?" And he knows you're unconscious because you're absolutely gone. Like, you are unconscious, but he is just shocked. So he does cast Greater Restoration on you. And Healing Word as well. Actually, Mass Cure Wounds. We'll do that. So he casts both of those just to make sure. He wanted to see if he could heal your eye. Obviously, you can't.
Nope.
But he does stop the bleeding, and he does...
the only thing it would do would stop the bleeding. The eye and the giant gash and everything. Nothing.
I feel like There are ways to, like, restore limbs in D&D, but I feel like because of the nature of this, it's probably impossible.
Yeah, you're not.
Yeah,
you're
no.
not restoring.
I think something short of a wish spell, nothing would work.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, he's
Or divine intervention.
damaged. He's dablaged. But he does, and he also does like prestidigitation, so the blood is gone, and he just overall makes sure that you are stabilized, you're breathing normally, it's still very shallow, but you are stabilized and you are alive, and your eye is gone. You are now one less eye capable.
Gotta start wearing a patch like my man Odin.
Yep.
Missing the same eye as him too.
Yep. And that's the reason why Amber looked at it and went, oh. Right. He knows. He knows the gods pretty well. But that is what happened. So, Lily is now, unfortunately, no longer with us, obviously. She was exterminated, eradicated, cleansed from the earth by Priest of Odin. And our Priest of Odin is now unconscious and has...
and has been threatened by a deity.
That's gonna come back to bite us in the ass.
Sure is!
Wish I would have known about that beforehand, but you know,
there
it
was
is what it is.
Why would you ever know about that sort of stuff?
Yep. Why would
That's
we
what
ever
I
know about
came up with.
repercussions?
When I changed
That-
Lily's story.
Oh,
that's what it
that
was.
when you were frantically writing?
Yep.
That's
Oh.
terrifying. That's actually legitimately terrifying.
Who wants to go cleanse the entire underworld? Because I already threatened it.
That's so
I
funny.
already threatened
Do we want to
it.
take a
No,
break
I have
right
limits.
now?
Yeah, I feel like now would be a good
Because
time
it's a
to,
good
like,
time to kind
take
of
a break.
take a
Yeah.
moment
Yeah.
and simmer in what just
recollect.
happened.
Yeah.
Okay, then we will.
Yeah.
Then we'll take a break. It'll be about 45 minutes, just in case. We could be back earlier, but we're just gonna take a
Depends
real
on how
quick-
long it takes to process what just happened.
Yeah. But we are gonna take a break, and we will be right back.
We'll be back.
That's really fun.
That's really fun. I don't want that.
Don't do that, actually.
It's like a weird baby bird scenario.
No.
Ew.
No.
That's so
No.
bad.
We're not continuing that thought. Icky.
Yeah, no thanks, I'm good. Okay, so before the break, yeah, Tyrall
Mhm.
eradicated Lily and did exactly what the Circle of Odin is designed to do. And with the full force of Odin, imprinted the land with his symbol. Odin's symbol, to be specific. And then after you did that, Hela came up and was like, hey buddy, you killed my daughter. I'm going to curse you now. And she warned you that you would regret the decision that you had made to...
She also said she was going to take my head.
Yeah, she said she will have your head by the end. So, whatever
That's
you
fine,
want
I'm
to do
sure.
with that.
I have it written down so that way everything that goes bump in the middle of the night, I know what to be afraid of.
He's like, hello. We had
Divine Smite!
Divine Smite.
No, my divine smite kills me.
Yeah, your Divine Smite does kill you. We had Aimer helping Brock, who ran away after seeing that, because of course he would. We had Cyrus helping the people who may have gotten hurt in the blast radius of the Bifrost cleansing. And then they all came together to check on Tyrall, and Tyrall was unconscious in the ashes of the aftermath, turned over, blood was everywhere, helmet taken off. He is now missing his right eye. Aimer healed you, could not restore your eye, and prestidigitation, there is no more blood on you, but you're still unconscious.
You get a cool glass eye now.
That, or a patch.
Or both.
Well, there would be no...
You just make the patch a fashion statement.
Well...
Odin wears a patch.
That's why I said or a patch.
I'm gonna go with the patch aesthetic myself.
Want to be more formal, you just take it off. Or put it on, depending on what your vibe is.
my vibe is pirate. But yeah, so Amer is still crouched over you, currently healing the wound. I mean, it's going to probably take a few minutes. It's probably going to take at least a good 20 minutes, 30 minutes, because that is a rough wound that you have.
And it's all not by any damage I took from Lily. It's just the cost of the spells.
The full weight of, just to be very clear, what happened was he took on the full force power of Odin. The full brunt weight of the Bifrost was channeled through Tyrall to eradicate Lily. That is what the Circle of Odin, specifically the Priests of Odin, are capable of doing. They can only do it so many times within their lifetime without it, or before it kills them.
That's what we are designed to do in the world, to eradicate and wipe out whatever Odin needs using his force.
Yes.
Specifically, his force.
Yeah. He basically possesses his vessels, as he would assume the name to be, and uses his power through them on Siobhana. So there's an unconscious Tyrall. Amer is still healing you a little bit. Yeah, stabilizing you. You are still unconscious. Cyrus, what are you and Brock doing?
Cyrus is just watching what's happening. I'm also checking to make sure they can hear the outside. Yeah, he's standing near Brock and just watching them.
Brock, what are you doing?
He is sitting there petrified, but he's staring at Tyrall and Amer in case Tyrall tries to do something.
I think he's dead, so I think you're okay.
After about 25 minutes, Amer lays your head back down on the ground and kind of stands up from where he was squatting, and he goes over, comes up to you, and is like, so he's going to be probably unconscious for, I don't know how long. He put a force of energy I've never seen from a creature on Siobhana. That was otherworldly.
Alright, so we need to set up shelter for us and everyone else for the night. I would recommend probably in those trees if we're able.
Oh, well, and he looks back at the where he knows you came from with all those people. I don't know if we're going to, it's not really our space to really help.
He's a part of our group, so it's our problem now.
Well, but we don't really have the means to help anyone.
No, but they need shelter
healing.
too.
Yeah, but where are we going to find that? I mean, we don't even know where we're going to stay. Why would we have to find shelter for them?
Nods over to whatever the closest tree line is.
It is tree lines.
Yeah.
It just is.
However many are still up.
Yeah,
well,
exactly.
Yeah, a lot of them have
whatever the closest tree line is.
There's enough trees down to where you could make shelter.
Yeah, that's probably true, yeah. Well, I don't know about you. I don't know how magically inclined you are, but I can't make anything else today.
Probably. Is it a week to get to, or 2 weeks to get to Lofesk, or 2 weeks to get to our first stop?
Well,
to get to Lofesk.
That was 2 weeks on the train.
Lofesk or Lofesk?
Lofesk.
That was 2 weeks on the train, right? Well, the train's gone.
Right, so you're probably not even...
We're not that far out of
You're not even out of Savruki. Not even close.
Not even halfway.
So you're probably midway. Yeah, you're probably midway. But Amber's like, I don't know about you. I don't know how magically inclined you are, but I can't do anything else today.
And that's fine. We don't...
So, unless you have some magic abilities to pop up some tent for people...
How close are we to the nearest town?
I don't bloody know where we're at. Why would I know that? We're in the middle of nowhere.
You're from here. I don't know. The closest place that I know of is Artiana, and that's almost a week's walk that way. These people have to go somewhere.
I can't speak.
No, you're dead.
Yeah.
So I know exactly what I would do, but I'm dead to the world.
Yeah.
This is irritating.
I don't...
We need
Maybe we can ask one of them. I don't know exactly where we're at. I've not been specifically on this trek before, so knowing where we are, I don't know if we've gotten past certain places. I don't know. Just because I'm in this area a lot doesn't mean I know what this tree is and how close it is to the next city.
Alright. We can ask, but they need a place to recover so that they can make the trek to wherever the next closest place is.
Well, it's not like nobody can come and get them. We're only a day's travel via the car.
But if our next stop isn't for another week...
Right, but that doesn't mean that the Viscount can't just... I mean, didn't he give us something to call him, right? Did he?
No,
he was talking about the Messenger's Guild.
Yeah.
Unless
somebody hears from the Messenger Guild on this train.
No, well, if they are there, there's a chance they're dead, so...
Well... but somebody might have some method of calling the Viscount or calling a guard, something that we don't have, that we probably don't need to spend or waste our time doing.
And maybe if you want to go ask them, you can. Either way, he is not going anywhere.
Well, no, of course not. I don't care to take care of us. It's taking care of everyone else when it's not our problem.
So I will go ahead and start setting things up if you want to go and ask them if they're capable of doing that. My concern is that no one can, and they do not know that the train has been demolished.
Well, of course nobody knows the train's been demolished, but that doesn't mean they can't find a way to figure it out. I will go talk to them, that's fine. I just think we're wasting our time, but it's whatever. And he's still kind of like, he's going, but he's kind of complaining as he's going. But yeah, Amber will go and talk to the other people. So now it is just unconscious Tyrall, Cyrus, and Brock.
Yeah, Cyrus is gonna set up that... Now he'll set up the single tent, so Tyrall can sleep in there.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, that's perfect.
With the rooms facing outward, yes, correct.
The only problem is I'm realizing that it's been 2 years since I've had my glasses changed.
Oh no! Don't you hate that? Me too. Me too.
Well, also, but it focuses in between, so one prescription is gonna look one way and one prescription is gonna look another way.
No, that's
and
perfect.
They're just gonna meet.
It looks perfect.
I'm gonna have to make you one.
Yeah.
Just shove your dice bag in there. That's black.
And it has to have the rooms on it, because that would look awesome.
Yeah, so right now you're just going to have to get patched up, but later there are plenty of things we could do. And if you don't think that I'm drawing that, no, I'm absolutely drawing.
Told you.
Anyway, so...
yes, Brock is getting up, and he will very cautiously move over towards Tyrall and Cyrus, and then he will assist in getting Tyrall into the tent.
Heavy.
He a big
and
boy.
Cyrus has a +0.
Yeah, he a big boy.
Brock did assist in his armor.
Brock has helped
time.
me.
Yes, Brock can remove the armor if need be. Yes.
Yeah, you're ready to do that.
And you all can roll him into the tent, I'm sure.
Yeah, we'll go.
And I'm sure that armor is a little toasty.
Yeah, it's probably warm.
Yeah.
Very warm. I'm sure that maybe the ends of your hair are singed a little. Honestly, actually, and yeah, you know what?
Oh.
I'm making this decision.
Oh.
I'm DM. His hands, his gloves are gone. They're parts that are just singed off. Maybe it's hanging on a little bit, and you can see that his hands are horrifically scarred.
Oh, that's cool.
They are
3rd-degree burns.
Yeah.
Healed over without any help.
Yeah, they just, and it's not like it looks like a fresh wound. This is an old wound. And like
none
maybe
of this happened like right now, kind of thing.
I'm
This
sure
is,
your
stuff years ago kind
sleeves
of
are a
thing.
little bit singed and burnt as well.
There's consequences.
Yeah.
Which is the only reason why I can do this stuff, is if there's massive consequences.
Yeah. Because it's the full weight of a god imbuing himself inside of you. Yeah, your tiny mortal carcass can do nothing. Like, yeah. So, you all poop, 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 and just kind of like shove him into the tent and just kind of throw a blanket over him. There you go, buddy. Head tap. Sleep well.
No.
That is the best they can do. So.
I'll sit outside of the flap of the tent.
The only thing undamaged that Tyrall has on him is the letters of Odin.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
Is
it's probably
only
enchanted.
thing untouched.
Yeah. I'm sure you probably have a holy symbol too, right?
Well,
Underneath your armor.
the rosary would be fine.
Yeah. Things like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you guys gonna talk about anything, or are you just gonna wait until Hamer comes back?
Yeah, I'll just wait. Right.
Cool. It's fine. So,
DM, talk among
what are you gonna do,
yourselves
talk
and
to
all the
Tyrell?
other-
are you gonna talk to Brock? He ran away. You're just gonna be like, yeah, okay.
Yeah, he knows why he ran away. He's like, yeah, I don't blame you, buddy.
I give you chances to role play, and you all don't take them. So this is your fault.
Down. I
So-
can't do both.
Well,
No, yeah, Brock, he's just so out of it.
yeah, petrified.
Yeah,
Yeah.
He's not talking.
It'd probably be, honestly, it's probably gonna be about 30, 45 minutes. It's gonna be a long time. So I don't know if you guys, because it was about 7 in the morning. The whole thing was probably midday, maybe like 2, 3
Yeah.
in the afternoon at this point. It takes a hot minute, but Amer finally treks back, and he looked exhausted. You can tell he actually has like his hair pulled back a little bit out of his face, which is different. And he has his sleeves rolled up, and he has his like vest kind of tied, instead of on, it's kind of like maybe hanging on his belt or something like that, or over his shoulder. And he looks exhausted. He's like, all right, so somebody's coming to get them, the guards or something like that. The Viscount was told, or was going to be told as far as I know, and they're going to be here for a while, but they'll be fine. There's nothing we can do. It's not like we can fit 40 people in one tent, so unless you want to supervise them. And he does seem a little cranky. He's
I'm
like,
not talking about setting up a tent. I'm talking about providing them with some means of shelter while they wait.
well, what are you going to do? Build them something? There's nothing we can do. So, other than that, the people who need to be made aware are made aware, and there's nothing we can do but sit and supervise them if we choose. That's about it. I did my part as best I could, so I don't know what our plan is, but
Well, we have no means to move him until he's awake.
not
Unless you are capable of something that I'm not aware of.
no, not. There's nothing else, and he like kind of just throws his hands out. There's nothing else that I have right now, so no.
Will you have something after you sleep?
You're assuming that is if I can sleep.
You know what I mean.
I could potentially. I might have something. Yes.
That is all I'm asking. Regardless, we're not doing anything right this second.
Right. Brock, are you alright?
Yes,
Right.
but we need to go. He's too heavy though, but
Alright, it's also going to attract a lot of attention.
yes.
Both wanted and unwanted.
I'm sure that if you would like, one of us can wait with the survivors, if you want to call them that, we can wait and see if there's an extra cart and horse that we can commandeer and shove his body into the back and travel that way until we can find a city, town, village area.
Should we go back with them?
I mean,
If they're going to be going to the nearest civilization, is that not the best place to go?
do you really want to follow the people that... Would you want the people who did this to follow you?
I'm merely asking a question.
And I'm
don't...
answering. I don't know why you have to be so snippy. I'm answering. Would you want the people who caused this, or travel with the guy who caused this, to follow you into a village? Or would you want to separate yourself from them? Hopefully find the next village.
We can do that.
Or town, whatever it may be. And we still have tricks we can follow. It's not like we're going to be completely lost. We just follow what's left of the tracks, of course. Yeah.
No tracks. They're like... They're over there.
They're a few yards away, but I'm sure if we just keep going straight. Because that's the thing
There's
is...
still an engine somewhere out there.
Yeah. That's the thing is the where this rail car has been pathed through has been cut. The trees have been cut back enough where it looks like a path with...
Yeah, and you can see there's trees, not trees, trees.
Correct. So you would know where the rest of the way would be.
Yeah.
So after we sleep or whatever, we can do that if you would like.
I think that's fine.
Right.
Would you like for me to go wait with them? If we're going to try to get a cart?
Sure. Yeah, that's fine. And he just kind of like plops right down next to Brock. Yeah, that's fine.
Do either of you need anything?
No.
He's been taken care of. There's nothing else we can do for him right now.
No, I'm fine. I'm alright.
Brock is fine.
So.
Don't really quite believe you. You a little less so.
Oh. Okay.
He'll turn around and go up to where everyone else is at.
Okay.
To wait. Who knows how long?
Yeah. So Hamer, it's probably a few minutes of silence, and Hamer's like, Brock, are you really alright?
Yes. But you saw what he did.
It was fantastical at the smallest, at the easiest I can say. Yes, it's quite something.
And there's hundreds of Tyralls.
Yeah. There are? Yeah.
And Brock is Brock.
Brock is Brock, yes. But that doesn't necessarily mean that Tyrall would do that to you. If he can do that, and now we know he can do that, but this entire time, Tyrall knew he could do that, he would have done it already. You've done the worst you can do to him, right? You've bit him. Can't get much worse than that, right? So,
Yes.
if he wanted to, he would have already done that to you, right? So, I think you're fine.
Can we trust Cyrus?
Well, what
'Cause
do you...
we didn't know that Tyrell could do this.
That's
And
true.
We don't know Cyrus very well either.
We don't. We don't know Cyrus very well, but as much as I have my worries and certain disagreements with Tabexi's, I think he is far more trustworthy than I give him credit for. So, I think it should be fine. And until there's a reason to not trust someone, perhaps we should trust them right now. I mean, you bit Tyrell. He gave you a chance, right?
Yes.
That seems very untrustworthy to bite someone, but he gave you a chance, right? So we should then extend that chance onto him as well. So, and Cyrus helped you get that spell scroll for me, right? So he seems nice enough.
Oh, all right.
So I don't think you have anything to worry about. If you did, I promise, I would remove you from the situation. I don't want you hurt any more than I want myself hurt. Less so, and more so even, really. So, I don't think you have anything to worry about, buddy.
Is Tyrall gonna be okay? He looks rough.
He does look quite rough, yes. I think he's going to be alright. I've not seen anything like this before, so I would assume he's going to be fine. I don't know what to expect of him when he wakes up or how long it's going to take, but I'm sure he'll be fine when he wakes up. He's breathing fine now, though, so I'm sure he'll wake up sometime soon.
We will sit.
Sit and wait. So, good.
So with the train carts tumped over, Brock will actually go through them, one to see if one of them is good to set up camp inside of.
Okay.
Because it would be
It is
an upturned shelter.
The train cars?
Yeah, the train cars are further away from where you and Amer are sitting at the moment, though. So if you want to go follow Cyrus, you can to do that, but it is further away.
Now, I do have one question.
Yes.
With how long the train is.
Yes.
So I prepared for this. I watched a lot of documentaries the last 2 weeks on high-speed rail accidents, and if the train's long enough and was slowed down enough, the cars in the back would still be on the rails and undamaged.
Yes, correct.
Depending on where we were at.
Correct. So if there are, let's say, like I said, it's 5 to 8 cars long.
Yeah.
You all were in the front. There's obviously the front piece, which is the engine.
Locomotive.
And then there's like the next one where maybe most of the staff stays or whatever, and then where you all were at. So when it blew up, it shot these two forward, and mostly those are pretty much damaged. It shoved those back, and so if you were, 3 cars back, that would leave, if it was 8 cars long, 5. So like the first 2 were pretty damaged. The first one after your all's almost singed halfway to the middle, right? So everybody in that car is probably dead. And then past that, it was extremely damaged. And then maybe like the 4th or 5th car is fine, but 2 or 3 of them have toppled over, but the rest of them behind that is fine. And they're still sitting up fine.
Some of them kind of sandwiched those before, so they're probably mostly fine.
Yeah.
But also, Brock will go through the overturned ones to, find...
Looty boy!
Yeah, find some of his lost items.
Yeah, his. From 5 yards away. Yeah, absolutely. So if you want to follow... If you want to follow Cyrus, you can do that.
Yeah, so Cyrus is going on, and they have him and Amer have their exchange, and so then Brock does like a little shoulder pat to Amer, and then he gets up and kind of scurries towards...
He's picking up Amer's mannerisms, his little tappings.
It's really funny.
I love their relationship. Yeah.
I have something in mind. When it happens, you're gonna die.
No, wait, you can't plan things. I can't take that. Wait, you can't do that.
You can't plan
I don't even know what it is. You can't do that.
You can't plan things and not tell me. I want to know
can't.
now.
You can't do that.
I know the event is coming.
What does that mean?
But
what does that mean?
I need it now.
I'll let you know later.
Joe Mayus?
Wait!
So you get there first, or unless you're just like, wait.
He just kind of just a fast scurry, and not a sprint.
He does. That's what he does. He scuttles. Yeah, he scuttles. So you get up there and you see that some of the people are a lot more calm, and actually a lot of them are significantly healed. Like, they don't look like they're as beaten up. Some of them look like they're actually a lot happier. They're a lot more calm, and they're just kind of waiting for the people to arrive, pretty much, the help to arrive. But yeah, there's like little kids running around playing. There's the families are happier. And when you come up, one of them's like, "Oh, you're back."
Yeah.
What?
As I rearrange myself.
Oh.
We were going to see if maybe they could offer us a horse and a cart so that we can continue on our way whenever they come to collect you all.
Yeah, I'm sure that they can figure that out. I'm sure we don't need it. He looks back at everybody, and there's probably 30, 40 people.
Yeah, a decent amount.
Including, like, little kids and stuff like that, then that probably don't take up a lot of room.
We got crammed.
But I would say he's probably... I hate trying to figure out... I
need to get you one of those race dice.
Yeah, I hate trying to figure out races, because I'm trying to think of, like, where they are, but so they're... Because I also have to think...
Furbolg. There you go.
No. Because I also have to think, who would have the money to ride on a trail car, or a rail car, like, and who would be...
Earth Genasi.
That's fine. Earth Genasi works. So, yeah, it's probably an Earth Genasi man.
Yeah.
And he's... Yeah, I think that should be fine. He's wearing scholarly robes.
Yeah.
So it makes sense.
Yeah.
I always forget about the fact that there are different Genasi. I always just think
Marla?
Genasi. Yeah, I think Genasi. But yeah, and he's probably got some nice scholarly robes on. He probably looks pretty similar to the Viscount, actually, other than being an Earth Genasi. The robes.
I guess he is an Earth Genasi.
The robes look similar.
Probably has like a lesser status or something.
Yeah, probably. But he says, when the carts get here, I will let you know. Are you staying here?
For now, just until the carts get here, and then we will be continuing on our way.
Okay. So when the carts get here, I'll let you know.
Do you all need anything?
No, your friend, the little, and he, like, because he's probably at the same height as you, but he, like, motions, like, all the way down here, like, by his side. It's like the little fox guy.
Fox and I.
Yes. He helped a lot. So he did a number for these people. I mean, he really calmed everybody down. So no, I think everybody's pretty much just waiting for the help to arrive, really. So.
Right. I will help keep watch just in case.
Okay. And he thanks you again, then just kind of goes back to... He's probably with a group of other Genasis, like fire Genasi. And I'm sure you're still on fire,
You're made of rocks!
you have water hair, what?
Why are you blue?
It's, yeah.
He'll just plant himself, and he's gonna monitor the kids that are running around, make sure they don't go off too far or whatever.
Brock? You wanna do a investigation check for me?
Yeah.
Brock's like, yeah, like, everybody's good, yep.
We'll boost that up too. Oh, man.
Did you use your dragon?
I used my psychic dice to help boost it, and not so much. Do I want to, Draggy? Do you want to be used for this? Nah.
For looting?
Yeah, I didn't think so. You're a man of honor.
You're a man of honor.
No, that is a filthy deceiver. You have no idea what it's been used for.
So it's a 12.
I'm gonna have you probably roll it again, just because there's 5 carts for you to go through. So.
Some of them are less damage than others, too.
Yeah, so I'm assuming when you go to the first 2 carts, you're actually a little nervous because you don't want to get in trouble, especially after everything that's happened. So you're a little less inclined to be like, I'm going to move this out of the way and grab all of this. But you do probably find, honestly, You probably find a scholarly book. You don't understand what it is, but it is a book and has a couple of interesting symbols on it. Oh yes. And then find some gold silverware, some platinum silverware, and a tray. And that's about it that you find in the first one. If you want to roll another investigation check for me.
In this next one, I will specifically be looking for foodstuffs.
Okay.
So like bottled waters that I could bring back because Tyrall's.
Yeah, so more
he's
survival
crispy.
idea. Crispy.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
So a survival one.
Yeah, that works too. Yeah.
So do you have a preference then?
No.
Oh, well, good. I'll stick with investigation.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say, depending on how bad it was, you could also add, because it's survival, but you're also investigating, so you could add the two together if you wanted to, the proficiency together.
Oh.
Yeah, so like, if you have a +4 in investigation and a +2 in survival.
My dice are sleepy today,
Yes,
which it happens.
Yes.
So that's gonna be 13.
Yeah, that's some sleepy dice today.
Yeah.
How low did you roll to get a 13 and adding both your survival and your investigation?
Buddy.
I got a 3.
Well, he's pretty hecked up right now.
Yeah.
So
And
it just makes sense.
He's frazzled.
Yeah.
The other one was a 6 and then
He's,
a 1 on
he's
your
never
D6.
seen
Well, that is
a god blow up a train
Yeah.
before.
Yeah, he's honestly.
You've never seen a train, and then it got blown up.
Yeah.
Brock is going through a lot right now.
Yeah, he sure
Went
is.
through.
Honestly, he's getting whiplash. He's like, "This is so much fun. What am I doing? This is so much fun. What's happening? This is so much fun. What the fuck is that?"
Yeah,
He's getting to see how people
People.
live.
yeah.
And it's like, what do you mean? You can just order
You just make
food,
that?
and
Yep,
it comes
you
to
can
you when you want it.
You can make mistakes and not get beat for them in front of an entire group of people. Like, yeah,
You have clean water?
yeah, like,
you just let it fall on the ground?
yeah, like
make
he's going through a lot.
It's
And I'm
Yes.
sure that it's extremely unsettling to him. I mean, just sleeping in a bed was a problem for him, let alone all the other stuff.
Yeah, I can't imagine what it's been like for Brock
Yeah, it's
inside
like
that head.
crazy.
Yeah, his poor little brain. Him poor little small smooth brain. But yeah, so you're able to find. You said you got what, a 13, 14?
13.
You probably find a couple of flasks of water, or what you would assume would be water. You don't really know. You just know they're flasks, and when you pick them up, you shake them, they go bloop, 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 like they have water in them. There's probably some dirty, like a chicken breast just kind of like laying in the dirt or something.
Hell yeah.
I mean, it flipped over, the card flipped over, so I'm sure there's like
Dirty chicken.
a couple of
Those ribs I see?
some wine bottles unopened, some ale bottles maybe unopened. But yeah, there's some preserved food that you can grab and gather.
So yeah, especially with everything that's going on, after he would finish the second go of it, he's just like, okay, go back.
Yeah, he's probably having a hard time. Let me just write down that you picked up a dirty chicken.
Mm-hmm.
So ashy.
Yeah, it probably.
That just adds to the flavor.
Honestly, a little smoky. That's all.
little metal shard. A little metal shard never hurt you.
A little holy smoke.
Holy smoke.
It's like when you get the bottles of liquid smoke, but it's holy smoke.
It's just smoked with incense. Mixed in with the coals. We've broken.
I feel like smell really good, but taste really bad.
Yeah. We've broken Courtney.
No, I remembered something that I need to write down. So if you want to.
No, you'll know when you break her versus when she's focusing. There'll be a lot more flailing happening.
Yeah, that's very true. There was something very important that happened that I forgot to write down. That is pertinent to what may occur. It's probably by the it actually is probably pretty late when somebody arrives. When the cavalry arrives.
'Twas expecting that.
So I would say it's definitely nightfall. It's dark now.
Which is why he was monitoring. Because I want to be jumped by bandits that got drawn in by the explosion.
Any bandit runs towards that, they deserve what they're going to.
Honestly, yeah.
That's really funny.
Like,
That's really true. They
just
see.
take your stuff.
Yeah, like, here, let me just give it to you. Like, if you're strong enough and able-bodied enough to think that you can fight that, sure, there you go. But
no, there's kids here. He's not going to let it happen to him.
It's probably like 9-10 o'clock at night. Like, it takes a while. And then you see like firelight in the distance, and what approaches looks like a cavalry. Like, there's at least 60, 70, like, easily Arcane guards that doom, 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 like, they're all walking, and they bring like 3 or 4 large carriages, like bigger than the ones that you two, then us 5, 6, including Shahara, went to go see the Viscount.
That's the boy.
Yeah, no, Shahara's pretty great. Shahara might have died though, so we're glad we didn't bring him.
Yeah, I'm really no.
And also he doesn't need to see big giant holy man do his holy stuff.
If the explosion didn't kill him, that would have.
Yeah, he would have exploded.
He would have just
yeah, tail straight up, like he would have died. But yeah, you see these large, very ornate.
You said how many? Like 67?
70 easily, Arcane guards. And a couple of half-elven men who are driving the carriages. And they come up and they stop kind of in between where the wreckage is and where the people are. And a man dressed, he has like a little bit longer of cape. It's not like all the way down to his like feet. It's probably round about his thighs or something. And it's like a beautiful green color. He has a helmet on as well, but you can see that he has longer hair. And he walks up to the group of people and he's like, "Who's in charge here?" And everybody's just quiet. And they all go, and they look right at you, Cyrus.
Oh no! Nope, that's the wrong answer!
So, and because he's wearing full plate armor, like it's very similar to what, I say similar, just because it's full plate armor. But he's wearing head to toe full plate armor. It's platinum though, it's beautiful armor. And it's got the really nice like engravings on it of like the little loop-de-loos, what are they, fleur-de-lis or whatever?
Fleur-de-lis.
Yeah, they're really pretty. It's really fancy stuff.
Stuff all over our city across the river.
Yeah. And like the starlight and the moonlight kind of just shimmers off of it. It's beautiful stuff. And he has a sage green cape on, like he's
sage green.
Yeah,
I like that.
And he's got a sword strapped to his waist. And you can tell, like, the guards, Cyrus, are standing straight, stiff, and staring forward as they were walking. Mm-hmm. So they are very well trained. And he walks up to you in his plate armor, and he's like, "You're in charge here?" And then that Earth Ganassi went,
"Suppose."
Right by.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, you got this. Yeah.
Cool.
So.
I suppose so.
What happened here?
Use your own words.
Cyrus is gonna be blunt about it. How would he word this? Duties performed by the priests of the Circle of Odin.
Duties performed by the
priest of the Circle of Odin.
Of the Circle of Odin. And you were traveling on this train?
Yes.
When these duties were taken out?
Yes.
forgive me. Why?
Use your own words.
You're your own person, Cyrus.
I know. I just don't know how.
You saw the interactions. You saw all the build up to it.
I'm trying to think of how he would word it.
Bluntly.
Yeah, he would be very good at it. There was a tiefling traveling on the train with us, and when she pushed the boundaries of our traveling companion, he performed the duties that he was trained to do.
And you can't see his expression because he has a helmet on as well. It's like, right. So, your traveling companion is the one who caused this, and you are just going to walk away? Is that what I'm hearing?
Well, he is unfit for continuous travel. He needs assistance.
But you have decimated a very important part of the Sevrukian people's transport, and you see no reason to be fit for judgment for that?
I'm not the one that judgment needs to be taken upon. It is him.
Oh, he said, well, if you want to run someone over, he's almost dead, so. And as the guard is, because he's just as blunt and straightforward as you are, and the Earth Ganassi walks up, I don't mean to, like, cut spaces or anything, but...
I was like, yeah, you should have talked. You let me talk, so this is where we're at now. Thanks.
They did help us. Like, I know that maybe his friend caused this or whatever, but they actually are the ones that helped us. I don't think that it was necessarily their fault, if I can just kind of interject that. And the guard doesn't even look at the Earth Ganassi and is like, so, that's fine. I'm sure the Viscount already knows about this, but are you needing any help from us? Any aid?
Do you have a smaller wagon? Perhaps I don't want to take the large ones from you so that you can transport all these people.
And why do you need that?
So that we can continue on a task that we were assigned to do.
And he just kind of leans back, looks in the distance. You may have our... what would they call it? Med cart.
Yeah, it's really like a med cart.
Med cart. So you will have to help us unload it if you desire to have it there.
That is fine.
Right. Boys, and he like gestures and they bring the cart around. It has all of these medical supplies in it. Food, different types of blankets. It's a medical supply kit. And they kind of unload things, make sure everybody needs it. They notice that they don't really need it because they've mostly been healed and are absolutely fine. And then once you all help unload everything...
Bodies, though.
Well, you know,
yeah.
There are some of those, can't bring those back. Sorry.
Yeah.
he said, sorry.
If I wasn't wiped out, I could bring some of them back, but
as he rises like 20 yards away, he's like, sorry. And goes right back down. But yeah, you help unload everything, and once they do get everybody fixed up and get all of their stuff in a cart, he does ask for your assistance to get everybody loaded into the carts.
Oh, yeah.
And once they're loaded into the carts,
he'll probably help them put the bodies in there too. Like, he'll help them with whatever they need help with. It's like, yeah, we made this mess. I'll help clean it up, but we gotta go.
What are you doing, Brock? Did you scuttle around and stuff and then dip, or what are you doing?
Seeing all that, probably did.
Yeah, I had started to head back towards...
It does look very similar, not necessarily what the guards look like, but the formation, the late at night, the firelights that they have, all of it looks very similar to the night that they brought you back when there was like a manhunt out for you. So it's very reminiscent of that.
Well, then I'm not just walking back to Aimer.
You're like hiding underneath the Tyrall.
Yeah, like it's very reminiscent for you. It makes it's very reminiscent. But
was it a general that he was talking to? Who was that he was talking to?
I mean, you didn't ask.
Thanks,
You didn't ask.
You didn't?
I'm not just gonna tell you just so for you to know.
I didn't know you said it.
If Cyrus wants information, he needs to ask. If I had said it, I would tell you.
Right, guard. Okay.
Well-dressed guard.
Yeah, he was. You noticed
Guard
that
clearly with notoriety because he was the one that talked.
Yeah, nobody else is wearing a cape. It was just him.
But yeah, when Brock would...
It's a sign of title. Yeah, I don't know what you like in
high class.
In high fantasy, most people who have capes, especially when they're wearing other indicative obviousness of royalty and nobility, usually they have a cape.
And armor gets cold, and so they get a little blanket.
You get a little cold. It's just a sign of regality. What you were saying?
But yeah, when Brock when he would get back to Aimer and Tyrall, he would definitely look pretty much more flustered and nervous than when he left.
You all right?
They're here. They're here.
Oh, the guards?
Yes.
Him?
Yes. And
right. Good.
I'm gonna stay back here with you, if that's okay.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, if you want to get in a tent with Tyrall, sure, that's fine too. No one's gonna hurt you though.
And I found all these.
He's like, found all these goodies, and this dirty chicken I found.
And this one's really good. Yeah.
Ew.
And he pulls off a piece of it. Yeah, this one's real good.
Smoky.
Ash.
Num, num, num. You enjoy that.
Is that steel I taste?
Num 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 num. Yes, rail car. Num 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 num.
Shrapnel.
Shrapnel.
A little bit of dirt.
Bifrost dust. Num 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 num. So yeah, once you get everybody loaded up, the guard gives you free reign of the cart. Tells you if this comes back to being your fault, I will have you know that we will hunt you down personally, and you will stand trial for what has happened. I'm sure that is understandable. Right. So, safe travels, and don't blow up another rail car, please.
We don't want to.
And yeah, he does his little salute thing, and then walks back to his
Give him a little bow. And then heavily sighs as he turns around.
He's like, social interaction.
Yeah. It's like, I was not. You were all right there. I was not sitting here prepared for that.
Which is really funny because the best person to have talked to him was Aimer.
Yeah. Sure was. Sure was.
Really funny.
Sure was.
It's really funny. I love
Cyrus
D&D.
is socially awkward.
I love D&D. Well, it's just the best person to talk to because he's a duke. He's the best person to talk to.
I was thinking his insane charisma, but that too.
But that too, yeah. He has insane charisma because he's a duke.
See anything.
Yeah, he could have literally been like, nah, buddy, it's fine. I'm a little.
Aside from Brock, Cyrus was the worst person to do it.
Yeah.
That's fine. They all look to him. So.
I don't know. Tyrall would have been real bad. Tyrall would have been like,
dead. He can't.
Okay, but even if he was alive, Tyrall would have been like, I did it because I can.
Yeah.
And they would have been like, oh, well.
That's why I was like.
Be like, I performed my duties. I purged the devil off the earth. Yeah. And by the way, it was the daughter of Hela, so I got rid of a bad thing.
You're welcome.
You can pay me later and turn around and walk away.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah, that's why Cyrus was like, oh, no, it's not me you're punishing, it's that one.
He said, no, not me.
No. I want to make sure you understand. It's not, I did nothing. It's that one.
I know him. I'm not friends with him. Actually, I don't even like him. No. You can take him if you want.
Actually, please.
Actually, take the fox.
Too much.
Take the fox while you're at it.
I only said a sentence to the guy since I've met him.
You take the fox while you're at it.
The letter that the Circle of Odin will get.
They're gonna be like,
hey, your guy got
hello? That's literally all it's gonna be in capital letters.
Here's the bill for the damages.
they're gonna go back and Tyrell's gonna come back and they're gonna be like, nice. He's gonna be like, yeah. Oh no. But Cyrus, are you gonna go straight back to the group?
Yup. Driving the little cart.
And it does have little torches on the side as well, so that you can at least see where you're going.
Fine, buddy.
And once you get there, Amer's like, oh, nice. So we got to cart, and it is covered, by the way.
Just don't touch.
Oh, alright. So who's loading him up, right? Not me.
Tag team.
Can you... You can't.
Brock will get the legs.
I can...
You know...
I can aid you,
Would have
but
been help.
that's it.
Well... Yeah, just... Do the little swingy...
You both are gonna have to roll...
Insulted
Yeah.
injury.
Hi, yeah.
None of them can carry you. None of them.
You're gonna both have to roll...
Yeah, I have a 9 strength.
Wow.
Roll.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, wow!
I'm gonna be out for a little while longer after this.
Yeah.
He's gonna get some. He's gonna gain a concussion.
They're not. They're not even getting him off the ground. They're not.
This is a 2 for me.
Oh my god!
Yeah. Okay, because you have a negative. That is also a 2 for me.
Oh my god!
I'm looking at it. This is a 3 -1, and that's just a 2.
Amer's just standing there like, right.
Nope.
And Amer just kind of leans forward and looks at you, Cyrus. What do you use those shoulders for if they're not to pick up another human?
Not to pick up another human.
Not a human, but person!
Not for this.
Right.
He was trying to use his back. He's like, how do I do strength things? I'm a dex
said-
boy. I don't know what I'm
He
doing.
said, maybe if I...
Let me just. It's when they say don't.
Don't lift with your knees?
Yeah.
Or don't lift with your back, lift
Yeah,
with your knees?
and he's trying to. That's exactly what he's saying. He's like, It's not working. Why go up?
There's literally nothing Amer can do. Amer is not...
No, that's why he stopped, because he's like, hey, can you...
You know what?
can't.
I'll roll for Amer, but I doubt it. But I'll roll for him. Let's see if Amer can help drag him at least.
This is going to take them a while.
Yeah.
Can you stop being so heavy?
I'm a big armor boy. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it's a
Well, we did
6.
take his armor off, so it makes him a little lighter.
You can roll advantage since you took the armor off.
Yes, thank fuck. Hey, that's better.
I rolled a 4.
Hey, that's better.
Hey,
You rolled 4.
18.
Should I have 2, 3, 4? 13.
Yes, alright. So you're at least able to drag him over there, maneuver him somehow, whether it's tie a rope around his leg,
Yeah,
or just kind of like
we have
pull him up, like...
You're covered in bruises. now.
Yeah, dude, you're gonna
starts
wake
off
up,
real
there's
No. You are the strength person. None of us are strength.
What happens when your tank gets taken out?
Exactly.
This.
Yeah,
That's exactly
they just tie... It looks like they're trying to hang you or something, like they wrap...
That would be
rope
like
around
if
your
Marlo
legs.
was trying to move Lowell.
Yeah.
There's probably a back muscle pull.
Oh, yeah.
from
Yeah, oh,
Brock.
yeah.
Yeah.
They definitely hurt themselves in the process.
Yeah, and Amer's like trying to aid
Like,
you all.
one
but,
is
like,
pulling, one is pushing, one is like kind of like pulling from the side.
Yeah. And with Amer's nails, some of your clothes are ripped.
Yeah,
like your
it's-
priest your priest
just
clothes
got
are
new
ripped.
yeah.
God, they're singed now. You have to get
And,
them
and Brock has
Brock
really
as
long
well.
nails too,
Yep.
so you have like cuts on your body from you slipping and then trying to grab and
If Cyrus
puncturing
just
you.
happens to have it, he would have it there too, but he doesn't.
Yeah, so you are a bruised, bloodied mess, but you're in the cart.
You're in the cart now. You're like
Was it worth the damage?
you're like Skyrim dead ragdoll. Ow, fuck.
One of your legs is clipping through and shaking through the cart.
How much damage did I take so I can just subtract it? Do I need to roll all
Oh my god.
5 of
18 of
these
your dice,
D6s?
yes.
Oh my god, that's funny. Yeah, you'd
just
probably
feel
honestly, yeah, you'd probably take like five points of damage. Like,
Well, it's a good thing you didn't go off of what I just rolled.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
God, that's funny.
You'd say like 5?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's so funny. Yeah, your legs Skyrim flipping, shaking through the cart.
You just wake up in the cart. Oh, hello, friend.
Oh my god.
You're finally awake.
Finally awake. The guard literally came up and said, "Halt! You have committed a crime against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?"
I am the Thane.
That is literally what
That's literally what he did. He
I used
literally
to be
came
an
up
adventurer like you.
till I took an LSD.
Until I took a Bifrost in the face.
Oh Lord. But yeah, and now
And now Brock will then head back and then gather his armor and stuff, probably one piece at a time.
yeah, I'm sure you all are very sleepy after that.
Yeah, our muscles hurt. It's like, that was too much.
And Amer's just kind of sitting leaning against the side of the cart, like, all right, who is driving this thing?
I will drive it. Just
And like everybody's leaning over, like,
It's the SpongeBob meme of him with his hand on the wall.
yeah, exactly that. Yeah,
So everyone shut up so I can drive.
Yeah, in his underwear on Jellyfish Field.
Yeah.
Brock will sit in the back end of the cart with Tyrall.
Okay. Amer will sit up front since he has an idea of where is around and what's what. So we are, and once
They're also trying to do this like in the middle of the night while not knocking over the torches in the cart.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
And that's the thing
they're tired.
I'm sure that once they get Tyrell in there, Amer just like takes the helmet and throws it in, like, freaking gods! Why is everything so heavy? Like, just so
bring
angry.
all of his armor into because they took it all off.
Yeah, that's what Brock was doing. He was picking it up one piece by one
How
piece.
does he move in this?
Yeah, take a stupid hammer and like all three of us have to throw it in the cart.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Stupid shield and everything. We're like, we're done with him. He's never passing out again.
Yeah.
Until next time I have to do this.
Freaking 300-pound man.
Cyrus's muscles are purely for aesthetic reasons.
Yeah, Amer, what is your strength?
As far as like the way I +0.
No,
It's
what
11.
is yours? What is yours?
9.
9.
Yeah, mine's 11 as well. So really,
20!
Raw!
And I'm the one passed out!
Yeah.
He could bench
you're like
press all of
200
us.
plus
Yeah.
pounds. Like,
Yeah. Cyrus's muscles are dex muscles, not strength muscles.
Amer's muscles are in his legs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
strength.
Well, and the core.
20.
He's got
Jesus.
good
Yeah,
core
buddy.
strength,
But
but
my charisma.
charisma.
11.
Understandably.
Well,
What is
that's
your
not
charisma?
bad. It's not
Mine?
negative.
Yeah, 13.
It is not negative.
Which is really a lot higher than it should be.
It's higher than Tyrell's. What is yours, Brock? What is your charisma?
8.
Oh,
Buddy.
So it's a -1.
Oh, poor guy.
What did you do?
Amer's
Did you just roll
is-
that?
Amer's is 18.
I didn't.
Did you do standard array?
I think I did point.
You did not do
Five.
point. You did not do point by.
I don't remember.
I'm actually
'Cause
scared of him.
We made them a while
I
ago.
don't remember.
Hey, Brock's still an amazing character. It doesn't matter.
I am genuinely terrified of you, Josh.
He said,
I'm actually legitimately terrified.
he said,
of you.
I don't remember.
He said, "Aw."
I don't know. There's still some good. Some of those other stats are pretty good.
Yeah.
I just took a gander.
Yeah,
They're still
'cause,
pretty.
like,
some
yeah,
of them are
it's
still
really funny.
pretty
No
good.
character creation, paper character sheet, point by. You scare me.
You know what's really funny? Is Amer's a bard, and obviously he has to have high charisma, so he does. His charisma is 18.
Yeah.
But he's, like, nobody finds him that charming. Like, unless it's like that, like, oh, he's a unique,
He's a good
quirky
little guy.
Yeah.
He's a quirky little guy.
The one lady at the temple, like
Yeah,
she
she was
was
like,
she was
"Aw."
amused by it.
Aw,
Yeah.
honey.
You're cute.
You have like 2 brain cells, don't you? That's so cute. That's the type of charisma Amer has.
Yeah.
Like, you look at him and from afar,
Yeah.
you're like, he's a good-looking guy, and then he talks, and you're like, oh, buddy.
I think the only reason he has 13 is just because in very specific situations.
Well, yeah, it comes from the nobility ranking, really. But, yeah, so, and we're off.
He should have really like a -2.
But yeah, we are now traveling.
Does this cart even fit me?
It's big,
Yeah.
yeah. I
Okay.
mean, it had medical supplies in it.
Has to
so-
be big enough.
yeah.
But Lord have mercy, was it a task trying to get you up there? I'm sure, like, Amer and Brock maybe, like, shoved their hands through the canvas by accident, trying to, like, tripping over your body.
Oh, is it covered?
Ripping them, like, ripping it open by accident with their nails and stuff. Honestly, I'm sure that Amer got really mad and was like, freaking, and probably kicked you at one point. Like, he probably got real mad and was like, you freaking hunk of meat, like, just, like, kicked you.
You're so fucking heavy, God!
If only you had a tail, this would be easier. Pull you up by the tail.
Who? Ew, that would hurt.
Yeah, but freaking elves, no tail having douchebags, like, just kicks you. Oh man,
no leverage.
God.
Oh no.
But so we are now traveling onward. Yeah, exhausted. Amer has no spells left. He is done. Like, his suspenders are now down around his waist. Like, dude is done. His hair is up. He is done. Like, when Amer puts his hair up and puts his suspenders down, he means business. Yeah. He's not wearing his vest. His sleeves are all the way rolled up.
What do people say? I fucking hate Crocs. When people put their Crocs
in four-wheel
drive.
Yeah.
I hate Crocs. I hate them so much. Just looking at them just feels nasty.
That is my favorite. We gotta put these babies in a four-wheel. Put the straps on the back.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah, that's Amer. Amer's like, alright, this is good.
That is for low.
Oh man. But yeah, and he actually has his hair up in like a messy sort of bun area thing. Like he's done and over with you, Tyrall.
In more than one way.
Absolutely.
Yeah. You need to go to sleep.
There is no sleep. No.
You need to try. You're exhausted.
No.
Stop arguing.
You don't know where you're going anyway.
I am following the tracks, right?
Well, yeah, but what if there needs to be a turn or something and you don't know which turn to take?
Do they have switches?
No, see, that's the thing. That's what they're currently working on.
Not yet.
That's what they're currently working on.
Switches are cool.
Because
I love trains.
Because it's just a one train back and forth. Because they haven't figured out how to maneuver it correctly enough.
Is it the kind of train where it's like there's the engine on both sides so it can go?
Yeah.
Back and forth. Yeah.
Yeah, like it literally just A to Z. No other train is on that track but that one. Yeah. And then the stops, it just stops, and then goes back and forth. And that's what they're currently developing, is making sure that they can have it where it can go all the way around and do turnarounds and that sort of stuff to benefit better, easier travel. Because right now it only goes to most of the capitals.
Well, if it just goes in one direction, I don't think I'm going to get very lost.
I know. I understand that you want to get rid of me, but listen.
I'm not trying to get rid of you. You're exhausted and you've used all your spells.
Oh. You are quite loud at the moment.
Stop arguing with me.
I'm not arguing with you. You're just trying to tell me to do something that I can't. I can't do it.
Even if you just rest.
I am resting. I'm sitting here, not doing anything. I'm resting. This is my form of rest. And he just kind of like leans back into the little seat area. You're telling me to do something that I cannot physically do.
Stellan's doing the little irritated flick.
Yes.
Did me charging myself with godly energy make my ring of protection attuned to me faster?
Oh, I forgot you wanted to do that.
Blew it up.
Yeah, I probably went and just loaded. I would say no, just because you haven't been conscious long enough to attune to it.
Well, I went in to take my armor off and I saw that at the top of the page.
Yeah, and he's like, oh, freak!
Yeah, you went from being dead to eating to
being
blowing
dead.
Up a train
and being dead.
And then being dead.
You have not had enough conscious time to be able to.
You probably forgot the ring was even on you.
Yeah. He probably looked at it and was like, oh, freak!
Just watching his lifeless corpse just being drugged into a cart. Fuck my ring!
They probably drop it and Brock goes.
It's so shiny. I put it in my pocket right here.
No. Yes. But Amer just kind of like kicks his feet up over the thing because he's small enough. You're telling me to do something that I cannot physically do. I understand that you would like me to sleep because it would make you feel better about something, but I'm not going to be able to, and it's just going to be absolutely agonizing. I'm not doing it, so...
What it would make me feel better about is your well-being.
Yeah, well, why do you care?
Because it's not healthy for you to not sleep. I get that you have an issue with it, but that doesn't mean it's not healthy.
But if I'm just going to be staring at the cart for hours trying to sleep, it's a lot more agonizing to just try to lay there and not get any sleep. If I fall asleep while I'm sitting here, I'm old enough to know when I'm tired and would like to go to sleep. Wouldn't you think that?
I don't doubt that.
I don't need somebody to tell me when I'm tired. You don't see me telling you when you're tired. I appreciate where the unnecessary caring is coming from. But if I'm not tired, I'm not tired. And I don't need somebody to try to force me to try to take care of myself.
Fine. Fine.
I appreciate your kindness, but there's no point. But I mean, if my aura is so offensive, I can go sit in the back.
The only one to see that seems to have a problem with someone else around is you with me.
Well, I'm sitting here, aren't I?
Doesn't mean I'm not complaining about it, apparently.
I haven't opened my mouth, actually.
Then why do you assume that I find your aura upsetting?
Because you keep telling me to go to bed when I can't. I can't.
Then fine, don't go to bed.
Oh my goodness. Somebody's snappy.
We're all tired, okay?
Yes, we are. Anyway.
Cyrus just shuts up.
So, what was that? On a more serious note. What? And he just kind of like gestures back.
What's that?
What was? hey, that? What?
That I can't tell you.
Well,
all I know is I felt the shift and I knew we had to leave.
Well, it's more of a rhetorical question. I understand where it came from, well, possibly why, and what it was. What are we gonna do about it? Are we just going to not mention it when he wakes up? I don't know how long it's going to be before he wakes up.
Well, I think he's going to be, looking at his eye, rather aware of it.
Well, he's the one who did it. He channeled it, so of course, yeah, he's going to know what happened. I'm saying, Brock is very terrified. Are we just going to just act like it didn't happen? We're going to have a conversation about it. I think we need to say something because Brock is terrified.
And if that's what you feel like we should do, then that's fine. I don't know. This is not something that I have come across before. I don't know.
Well, I know that you've not worked with other people before, but I just feel like you're really struggling to understand how to interact with all of us, and it's not beneficial to how we're trying to... Is there some way that any of us can assist you in making you more comfortable to talk to us? This is not... because it's not going to work if you're not going to talk. I understand if you're not comfortable doing it, but if we're going to be travelling as a group, and you're not comfortable talking to anyone, it's going to be a hindrance to the travelling.
He's gonna be quiet for a minute. I'm doing the best I can. I don't know how.
Alright. I will not push you then. And he's gonna be done talking. Brock, what are you doing? You're in the back with Tyrall?
In the back, playing the pocket watch game that Aimer had given him.
Correct. I forgot about that.
He just the red part on the needle keeps going the same way, and he keeps losing.
Yeah, he's not winning. He's not doing the win. Especially when you turn it and it just keeps doing it.
It doesn't make any sense.
Oh, buddy.
Would anybody like to do anything specific?
Yeah, be dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have a choice. You're dead.
Cyrus is gonna get tired, though.
That's why I'm asking.
Yeah. He's gonna have to switch out with Aimer.
That's fine.
That's why I was just going to sleep. But
Brock has been mulling this over, and so I think at this time...
Is it the secret?
I think he's gonna... No, that's a different thing.
fuck!
He's going to pull out one of the superior healing potions, and he's going to lift Tyrall's head up a little bit, and...
Alright, Patrick, drink the D4s.
Chug.
I would have died if the lid had fallen off and gone straight in your mouth.
And then he might have died.
Yeah, that'd have been crazy.
Asphyxiation.
Please save me. Like, actually me.
Physically,
we
Patrick.
will do the best that we can.
There's 3 children that require me to go to work on
Physically,
Monday.
so you're feeding him the superior health potion?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Just casually waterboard him.
Yeah, I mean, he's doing good. It's just him body is dead at the moment.
I put myself back up from the 5 points of damage
Yeah.
and you all scratching the crap out of me.
And Cyrus, this is something that I forgot to kind of mention. When Aimer has his hair up, you can see a couple of scars on his neck and around his neck. But yeah, so when you switch out, do you go into the back with Tyrall?
Yeah, he drives until he realizes I literally can't do it anymore. I have to go lay down.
Okay. And Aimer will then take the cart driving on. And does anybody want to do anything? Because it's nighttime, so if everybody's...
Yeah.
You don't have a choice, you're dead. You're going to sleep. What are you doing, Brock? After waterboarding our cleric.
After that, he'll settle in. He'll pull out the family portrait that he got.
Oh, yeah.
And
oh, my God.
He kind of just looks at it for a good while, kind of folds it back, and then he zonks.
Oh, all of my babies asleep in the carriage. How cute. All right.
Sleeps is strong.
Papa's driving.
Papa is driving.
Tyrall's touching me.
Mom!
Stop looking at me. God.
I can't help it. If I'm touching you, you're the one touching me.
Are we there?
Mom,
yet?
he's touching me!
I have to pee.
Are we there yet?
I told you to go before we left. I didn't have to go then.
I'm hungry.
I want McDonald's.
Can we get ice cream?
You mean Fantasy McDee's?
Ronnie McDonnie's?
God. Don't get her started on it again.
But, yeah, so you all will be asleep for the night. And, I mean, yeah, pretty much. Other than you.
Ooh.
You, in your zonked state, it feels distant, but you can feel like a grumbling in your body, and you see that the flash of you see the flash of red eyes and the fangs that you're used to seeing, and when you open your eyes, you're transported back to where you were the night that everything happened. And you see the little river pond that you were next to with the little tranquil waterfall. You hear the slight chirping of birds at night. The little painting that you were working on and some of the flowers around. But you have that. It doesn't bring back the calm. It is more unsettling and dreadful to you, even though the area itself is nice.
I know what happened here.
Yeah, the area itself is nice and tranquil, but the feeling inside of you is unsettling. And you hear around you. So it seems you are hungry, my dear boy.
No.
You can say no, but you cannot fool me.
Why? Why you do this to Brock?
Why would you do this to Brock? I can't be serious when Brock is so cute. Because I have chosen you, my child. Do you not want my powers? And then, like, as you're hearing this voice that seems like it's coming from all around you, every now and then you see, like, a whooshing in front of you of, like, red and fangs, and it just kind of passes in front of your vision here and there as you're trying to pinpoint down who it is. And it's just a constant flashing of exactly what you saw when it happened. Do you not want my powers?
I don't know. I've never had powers before.
Well, I chose them for you, so clearly you are very important.
They have helped. I stabbed trees with them.
Indeed you did. So, do not see this as some form of curse, my dear boy. You have been blessed with this power. The elf would seek to eradicate you as you are. Do not let him.
I saw what he could do.
It is scary, indeed.
It is. Brock can't stop that.
No. Brock cannot stop it. And neither can your small friend. He says he can protect you, but he does not know what you are and what I have given you. Truly, really. Protect yourself, Brock, and I will protect you as well. And then goes away. And by the time you wake up, it is early in the morning. And the cart is still just kind of going along. But other than that, Cyrus, you pretty much get a decent amount of sleep.
Probably sleeps in a lot later than he normally does.
More than likely because you stayed up really late. I mean, because if the guards got there with the carts at about like 9 or 10, and you started traveling, and you traveled for 4 hours.
2 a.m.
Yeah, if you traveled for like 4 hours, I mean, you're exhausted.
After already being exhausted, yeah, he's probably still asleep.
Yeah, and Tyrall is
gone. Yeah.
Still gone.
Yep.
I mean, unconscious, limbs just kind of like moving with the cart. Yeah. Unconscious. So. Brock is currently the only one awake, other than Amer, who is driving. Is there anything you wanted to do, Brock, or are you just gonna kind of sit there and meditate?
Did Cyrus climb into the back?
Yes.
To sleep?
Yes. Yeah.
So Brock will head up front and sit next to Amer.
Okay. And when you get up there, Amer's like, "Oh. Well, good morning. I didn't know anyone else was awake."
Yes. Not good dreams.
Oh. No?
No.
What was your bad dream about? I mean, you don't have to tell me, but might as well talk about it, right?
It was about Brock biting.
Mm-hmm. About you biting Tyrall specifically, or just about the group in general?
I saw I didn't see him, but I saw the red eyes that bit me.
Yeah. Alright. Was it just a dream? Like, a memory of what happened to you? Or was it kind of like, did he talk to you? What happened?
Oh, he talked, yes. But that's what people do in dreams, right?
Well, depends on the dream. I get dreams from a very specific person as well.
Yeah?
But it's less of a dream and more of a vision when I'm sleeping. So, it's kind of different.
I don't understand.
Oh, well. So you dream, right?
Yes.
And people talk in your dreams.
Mm-hmm.
But you know it's less realistic, right? It's kind of more dreamy, whereas visions are more very vivid, right? So like they seem to be like you're actually there, whereas dreaming seems to be more like a memory. Right. All right. So too much too quickly. Right. Okay. All right. So.
But you're sleeping, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Your body is asleep, but your mind is not. I suppose it's a little bit more weird because I don't sleep very often, but yeah.
Okay.
What did he say?
He said that he chose Brock.
Right. That he chose you.
Brock doesn't know why.
And this is the guy that did, and he kind of like vet to you.
Yes.
And he chose you. Did he say why?
No.
Right. Seems like a great guy.
But apparently he's why I can do this. And then the dagger forms.
So, did you see what he looked like?
Wispy.
Right? Wispy. You said he had red eyes and fangs.
Yes.
But you didn't get anything else. So, wispy.
No.
Alright.
Brock couldn't see.
Right. Alright.
And Brock will kind of grab his stomach and look around at the trees. Brock needs to stop.
Is Brock hungry?
Yes.
Right. Alright. I think it's fine to stop, so, sure. And he kind of like pulls off just a little bit to the side, and he's like, go frolic if you must, just be careful, please.
Okay.
And be back within, and he's like, pats himself down, and he's like, oh, God, but, oh, thank you. And he takes his watch, and he kind of looks and does just be back within like 20 minutes at least, right?
Okay.
If you can manage that, not very long.
Okay, quick.
Right. Yes, quick.
Yes. Oh, your game was too hard. I'll try again another time.
All right. Just kind of puts the watch back in his pocket.
Brock will hop off and schlink off.
Scuttle away. And if you want to make a survival check to see if you can find whatever you can find. And while you're away...
How are you enjoying being dead?
It's like I'm watching or listening to the podcast, but in real time.
But in real time. While you're doing that, Brock, Amber's going to go around to the others, to the back end of the cart to view the children and their sleeping statuses.
Baby.
What did you get, Brock?
19.
Oh, then yeah, you find yourself a good little juicy pouch to shove a straw in and
Yes.
slurp.
Full squirrel.
I just need some fava beans.
Some fava beans.
Weirdest vampire ever.
Cyrus, you're conked.
Yeah, he's tired.
And yeah, you're unconscious.
That's what I expected.
Well, he didn't sleep though.
Sounds like.
He didn't take a long rest.
Almost like
somebody tried.
Almost like I told him to.
Yeah, no, absolutely you did. That doesn't mean he's going to.
Yeah,
But
I know.
it's also
Stubborn little
Amber.
asshole.
As much as Courtney may want Amber to have all his stuff back, it's also
You
Amber.
do.
Stubborn little asshole.
I would really love for him to have mask your wounds and stuff back, because that would be very helpful for everybody involved. But
Yep.
but he doesn't sleep, so it just is what it is.
Nope.
Yeah, he just there's nary a thing he could do for you, buddy. Yeah, and yeah. So basically, he's standing there and he's like, "All right. Well, I'll do it if you wanted. It'd be really awesome if I could help at all. But it's fine. I suppose I only get so many so often. Can't risk god powers because you end up like that." And he's just like talking to himself.
Really funny.
Talking to himself and kind of just like be real dramatic with his hand gestures and everything. He's so stupid. All of it is stupid. You and your stupid powers. You and your stupid powers. And he like looks at Tyrall and sort of kind of poking his foot. You and your stupid powers. The stupid powers that be.
Cyrus is kind of like. He's like, what the fuck is all that muttering?
Yeah, it just sounds like noise, really, because he's just talking to himself.
But is he talking to himself?
I mean,
Is he talking to himself?
yeah, I mean, he is. Yeah, he's kind of talking to
Probably
himself.
right now he is.
Yeah, earlier he was not talking to
No,
himself.
earlier he was not talking to himself. He is talking to himself currently at the moment, though.
Are you?
It is
Alright.
oddly enough going between celestial and common, though.
Good, I can understand both. Are you alright? What is happening?
Oh, well, good morning. And
He's like,
bows that really
hello.
deep, and he's like, oh, hello.
Good morning.
I didn't wake you, did I? So, yes. So,
He's not saying anything. He's just.
we've stopped because Brock needs a little, just a little, blood. He needs blood.
You didn't go with him.
No,
Should you keep an eye on him?
no, he's fine. He's gonna get, something in there, I'm sure. He'll be back soon. I told him 20 minutes. I'm hoping he knows what that means. I don't think so, but he'll be fine.
How long ago was that?
And he pulls out his pocket watch, I think about 5-10 minutes ago. Should be fine.
Alright.
I was just complaining.
I could tell. Do you want to talk about it?
No, I was just complaining that I don't have enough magic to wake this lug up. And he's like, just gesturing to Tyrall. But I suppose when you imbue the full power of a god within you, and he's just like, he's spitting vitriol at your unconscious body.
Vicious mockery without the pain.
Literally, yeah. He's literally casting vicious mockery at your unconscious body. Like, you stupid idiot. Like,
He just kind of sighs like well, I told you so kind of sigh. Whether you had spells or not, I don't think he's going to wake up.
No, I suppose not. But it is very, very inconvenient to have a giant man
He's got that
unconscious.
That deep, I just woke up voice too.
It is very, very inconvenient to have an unconscious, large man in the back of our cart
Well,
when
at
he
least
is
he's-
all of our muscle.
At least he's in the cart now, and we're still moving in the direction we need to be going
At
in.
least you didn't tie me up and drag me.
Yeah, we could have just dragged you along with the cart. You know what?
I'd never have woken up.
No, you would have died.
But I mean, it's not like we haven't already done that once.
To a very large creature.
To a very large creature.
Very large, warforged creature.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just from the end of the cart, just vicious mockery right at the
prickly hissing.
Yeah, ears back, like idiot, stupid. Like he's just.
You almost got him. Maybe a little more. And he just lays his head back. He's like, I'm too tired for your bullshit right now.
Whatever. Brock, how long does it take you, buddy? Do you go over the 20 minutes, or do you?
Probably 15, 16.
Yeah. So you.
He was told to be quick, and
yeah, he said, that one. All right, let's go.
Twist off the top.
The top's not going back on.
like a 5-hour energy, just shake. Oh my god, that's
awful.
Funny. That was just took the top off.
Someone just finds a limp, squishy, decapitated like squirrel or something discarded. Like, why is it?
Just shake.
Why is it wrinkly? Why is it flat? Where did it go?
Why is it wrinkly? And then you just come right back.
But on his way back, he would be looking around to see if there's any flowers here.
Yes, indeed. Actually, you do find just a random amount of flowers, like a lily, a couple of orchids maybe, and then you find the I don't know, flowers. It doesn't matter to me whether it's a tropical flower. It doesn't matter. It just grows. It's a flower. And then you find the same flowers, the Zappy Boy flowers, which you're used to.
Ooh, Zappy Boys.
Yeah, you find them everywhere.
Okay, yes. I'll take a couple of the Zappy Boys.
Okay.
Zappy Boys?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ow! Ow! Just shove them in your little pockets.
Piece candy!
Piece candy!
God, don't wait, don't say that. We finally got rid of that little stuff. Please don't. Ooh, please, that's dangerous. Please don't do that.
But whenever you're finished doing that, you do come back.
Yep.
Neighbor's like, just in time. Nice keeping track.
Good.
Did you find what you were looking for?
Yes.
Alright. Let's get this. And he just kind of punches Tyrell right in the foot, like bottom of the foot, like, let's get this freaking oaf somewhere so we can...
I found more of the Shocky flowers, too.
Oh, did you? They're here as well. Interesting.
Tyrus just quietly just moves back up to the front to start drinking again.
Are you awake enough to do that?
I'm fine.
Alright, that's fine.
I still think that... Never mind.
Okay. Then I will... How about, Brock, you sit in the front with Cyrus and keep him company?
Yes.
Right, yes. Then I will be in the back.
Mm-hmm.
Just go straight. It's just... You should hit something sooner or later.
I think I can handle that.
Right, yes. And he's gonna scurry to the back. Yep, and just kind of...
Fucking you talk louder.
And you hear it also in the back, stupid... Freaking get on your side, buddy! God, you large man!
Push a little too far. Wait!
I'm glad I gave him that potion.
But Aver's just really irritated with your large, unconscious body right now.
We don't have the armor to protect you, he's just kicking you.
I mean,
We didn't have armor on.
Yeah. He doesn't hit you in any very hurtful places, like the face or the
Dick.
My no-no areas.
your genitals.
No square?
He does. It's mostly like in the leg and like the arm.
What was it? Hold on, I have to look at what you said.
She punched me in my no-no.
Yeah. But
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Yeah, he just kind of huddles up in a corner. Goes about his business.
Yep.
So you all are just traveling.
Cyrus is
Straight.
just driving.
We're traveling across the land.
Just going, following wherever the tracks are going, I guess.
Have you traveled with Tyrall bit more? Have you seen him do this?
No, nothing quite like that.
Can Cyrus do anything like that?
Not like that, no.
this look of relief comes over Brock that's very noticeable.
He's tired, but he looks almost amused. Still very neutral-faced. Looks a little, just a tad bit amused.
He said, "Whoo! Blessings upon thy good graces, sir."
Can Brock do anything like that?
No. Oh no.
That's a good question. Can Brock?
The most Brock
He's
can do
humoring the child.
is this. Janky dagger appears.
Have you always had that?
No. Not until I saw the red eyes.
Red dragon.
I see.
Blue eyes, red dragon.
So Shadow Realm.
It's
Well, perhaps we might be able to help you with that, if you wanted that. Potentially.
Maybe. Tyrell's like, I know a few ways.
Yep, Cyrus knows a few ways too. He's trying to keep you alive, though.
I could keep him alive.
Like, I could fix the problem right now, buddy.
If you can convince Amer.
That's the problem.
No,
That's the
Brock.
problem.
Yep.
Brock doesn't like to hurt. But it's been helpful. Yes?
Yes.
Do you know how hard it is to try to roleplay with you, Jonas?
Yeah.
Is it how sweet Brock is?
It's gonna suck whenever I have to eviscerate him.
Oh.
We'll have the Kleenexes ready that day.
Got to armor dog ahead of time.
Literally.
Yeah.
Yes, Brock has been very helpful.
Good. And he'll go quiet for a little bit, and then he'll kind of ruffle through and pull out this little family portrait and look at it for a little bit as you're going.
What's that?
So, and he points like at
Story guy, if you made a story about them.
it has so it's an orc family.
Yeah.
So you're like, yep, that's not.
Nope, you got that off of someone. Okay.
And so he points at the dad and he's like, Papa, Mama, and then he points at the son and he's like, Brock, and he folds it
Oh my god.
and puts it away. Yes, Brock misses them.
We need those
Yes.
tissues now.
Yeah, honestly.
Does Cyrus have brother, sister?
No. It's just me.
Oh,
Though I'm sure they likely would have been more desirable.
Did your papa treat you good?
He doesn't answer.
And Brock just does a little shoulder
Does the little
pat.
aimer pat?
Yeah, just the little aimer. It's okay, buddy.
He did what he had to do to raise me. To raise me to complete a very specific job.
And he looks at your
Big ass scythe.
your scythe.
The weapon of choice.
And,
Yeah.
Yes.
How closely do you look at it?
I mean, you all are sitting right next to each other, so...
Because there's like looking at it and then there's looking at it, you
Well,
know?
yeah,
No,
Brock
yeah, he-
looks
I
at
guess
things.
Brock does
Yeah,
look at things.
Brock doesn't glance at things. Brock's like,
Would Brock know like different materials?
No.
So it's a pale silver kind of color. Pretty much the entire thing. It's platinum. It looks like it's
you've already said it was
yeah.
platinum.
It looks like it's all made out of the same material, and there's like a leather wrapping over it in like 2 different sections. And that's kind of where he holds it to have the maneuverability to fight. Kind of like how people who fight with bow stabs, they hold 2 sections of the actual rod and they use that as mobility. That's where the wrappings are at. And it's carved, the actual rod is carved in a kind of spiraling shape.
Nice.
And on this spiraling shape, there are weird, they're letters he was carrying. There's runes carved into it of some language, and then there's little inscription or like little carvings of, I guess it would be a relief of tigers, occasionally dotted throughout it. In the middle, there's a ring of more of those runes, and then there's 3 rings of various materials. There's a red one, there's, I think it's a gold one, and then some kind of weird orangey gem looking thing. Ooh. There's more of those orangey gems kind of dotted around as well. And then up, so the rod goes up, there's a little section where the actual scythe is attached to, and on that little section, I think it's at the top actually, it looks like a sun with a cat eye in the middle of it. Some kind of carving up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's sick.
It's pretty dope.
I spent a long time designing this. I'll show you guys the actual drawing of it later. Actually, you know what? I'll do it now. I have to pull it up. Yeah, it's very well made. It looks very specific, and it's very clearly made for him.
Yes.
So.
Nice.
That is what you see.
You okay with it, buddy? You enjoying the podcast?
Was a late night last night.
Yeah, I feel it.
It was? Yes, you were very heavy.
Yeah, you were.
Sorry about me personally.
He knows.
He knows.
Jonas knows. Jonas and Brock both know, actually.
Yeah.
Brock knows everything in and out of game.
Yeah. Brock is sentient.
Just like Haiku is.
You guys can zoom in if you want. This is the flat color version.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He said, "Oh yeah."
Nice.
Oh, you actually got to use the scrolly things.
There we go.
You don't have to. You can just pinch and zoom, move it around.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah. I'll show you guys the rendered version later.
I'd put that up in the dining room.
Yeah, that. It's
That's
some
really
kind of
fun.
weird sun with like a cat eye in the middle.
That's awesome. So you've encountered weird tree peoples before?
No, nothing like what we fought in that forest. That was new to me.
Oh.
I've fought a lot of different things, but that one is new.
That was first thing Brock fought.
the first thing at all.
I guess if you count some rats. But they didn't really fight back.
Then I would not count the rats, no.
Unless you consider the rats that I swallowed whole. And let me tell you, they didn't fight back.
No, I would not count the rats then.
Oh, okay.
Brock put a beating on some of those trees, man.
Yeah, you sure did.
Sure did.
Yeah, he
Sure did, buddy, for a first bite. That's pretty good.
Sure did. You do hear a little bit of dulcimer music and celestial singing again. And Tyrall, you actually kind of consciously start coming back.
Fancy.
Just.
He's like,
That's exactly what I was thinking.
he opens his eyes. What the
Just bolts upright.
Do you actually do that?
No, he's not gonna scream.
That's up to you.
He's not gonna scream, but he's just gonna bolt upright. Just like he knows what happened, but it's still extremely disorienting
Oh,
Yeah.
every time he comes back.
That scares the shit out of Amber.
bolts upright. Yeah, Amber.
Yeah, the screaming's from Amber, not you.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah,
Amber
just
fully expects it.
just.
Oh.
"Oh! Okay, you're still here.
I am indeed.
Cyrus is still here.
Looks back in the, what the fuck is going on?
Oh, Brock's still here.
Glad to see
Oh.
I'm still alive.
You all would
He
have
looks-
to lift the little
Yeah.
flaps to be able to
Yeah,
see
you
him,
can
but,
hear him.
but yeah.
He looks at Amer. How bad was it?
And Amer's like, how bad? What? Hold on. Oh, the that thing. That
Oh,
was
he took more drugs.
insane. It was absolutely the wildest thing I've ever seen. You blew the whole train up, mate. It was insane.
The
So,
whole train.
so I don't know if you can tell at all, but and he like gestures. He's like, you got something. Your eye's gone, mate.
Oh, yeah, that.
There's a whole
He said,
Oh.
that.
Yeah, he'll just kind of go back to looking at his hands. I'm guessing you all probably took his gloves off since they were all tattered up.
Yeah, I'm sure that. Yeah.
Yeah, and he'll just look at his heavily scarred hands and kind of feel the rest of his face, like the new,
Yeah,
scar
because he's
and
used
all
to the
that.
scar here. He's used to his hands.
Yeah.
He's not used to the new one on the eyeball that's no longer there.
And he'll just go, it's the price that we paid to do his will. Just knowing. I just have to deal with it.
and Amer like leans forward because he has his legs crossed. He's like, that is bloody metal. That is Odin at his finest. That's insane. And you can tell his hands are kind of like a weird mystical, like not his hands, but there's a mystical purple mist around his hands. But
Did you bring me out of this early? How many days have passed?
And he like searches around for his pocket watch. He kind of like,
It's been about 17 hours.
oh, sure, yeah.
I should have been out for at least another day and a half. Nobody's ever woken up this early.
Wild,
If
no.
waking up at all.
Oh, really? Oh, that's crazy. Well, here you are, and he like kind of like kind of misses at first, but then kind of slaps you on the shoulder, arm area.
Tyrell just kind of, ugh.
Oh yeah, no, it is it's like a full-on weight to you, as if he literally punched you.
Yeah, and he's like, can I
I went to sleep.
get some water?
I want my mom.
Oh.
Right, yeah, water. Here you go, and
Did anybody see what happened after?
Oh, after? Oh. Yeah, kind of. The gods were here, they picked up, and he's like gesturing at nothing but something, and he's like, the the gods, the gods, the Sevrukian gods, the Artianan gods, them, they came and got the people that were left and took them away. And they gave us this cart so that we could continue on our merry way.
Okay.
And then he finds a flask of water and hands it to you. There you go.
Is it a flask that Brock got?
Yep.
Okay. He's just gonna take it. What is it?
It is a very, very strong alcohol.
He's just gonna...
Oh.
I said water. Please.
Oh. Sorry.
What is happening?
I asked for water and he gave me straight alcohol.
You two could probably
Thank
tell
you.
his eyes are saucer, like they're blown.
Yep.
Because he usually has cat eyes, his eyes are blown.
Yep. The Tyrall's not paying any attention.
No,
to that.
probably not. Dude probably can't. Well, one, you're missing an eye.
Yeah.
Your eye has to recalibrate
Hand
to
me
focus.
That water. Give me that water.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you have to
It's gonna
recalibrate.
take some getting used to.
Man, he's handling that real well. I'd have been waking up going, ah! Like, Tyrall's
If
Well,
this
he's
is
done
the
it twice
third time
already.
that
Yes, that's
something's
true.
happened.
Yeah, and you've probably seen some people lose whole limbs. So for you to
I've
lose an eye, you're
probably
like,
seen
well,
people die from it.
you've probably seen people implode from it. Yeah, actually.
Yeah.
So an eye is like, that's not too bad.
Not too bad.
Doing
I'm
pretty
closer
good.
to the Allfather, you
Yeah.
know?
That just kind of sucks a little bit, but it's fine.
Yeah. As it just downs the water.
And Amer's like tucked in that corner, but like between the wall that you all are kind of leaning on for the seats, and the outer wall. So when you kind of flip the thing back, he kind of has to like lean around the flap to see out. And he's like, "Hey, look who's awake! Yeah, look."
Nothing.
Kind of like gives him a look. It's like, you're acting. Got it.
Yeah. Nothing bad happened to you all during that, did it?
No, not
Not us, no.
I have no scratches. Although, if you notice, and he like looks around real dramatically, there's no other companion here. You erased Lily from the map.
That is what we're supposed to do.
Yeah, but that was wild.
We can talk about that after you've recovered a little bit more.
How long is your recovery thing? And he's just like pulling at air and kind of.
It's gonna be 2.5 weeks before I'm back to what I should be.
2 weeks, as in like
Wow.
no spells, nothing.
Nothing.
Oh.
I channeled Odin Amer.
I told you it wasn't him.
Well, no, I figured that. I know that. I'm
We're
just
not
saying.
supposed to be able to handle it.
No, trust
It's-
me, I'm very well aware.
Only through his grace that I can do it at all.
His grace. His grace landed you like that, right? You know how bloody heavy you are.
He'll look down.
Yeah, and you have
himself,
all
just
these
be like,
scratches and everything.
Is that what? The burned clothes, I understand, but what did you all do to me?
You're an unconscious 300-something pound man. He's obviously over-exaggerating. You're probably like 220 pounds or something just from all the muscle.
I mean, for what's his for 11, 11, and 9, yeah, you're a bit heavy.
Yeah, he's like, and with all of that armor on, and you know what? Don't do that again without consulting us first, because we're the ones that have to carry your dead carcass around.
I'm sorry. It was when the disrespect and blasphemy is that great from something from the hells. It's a natural reaction.
I understand. It's just
I've held it back for so long for the sake of all of you, but I couldn't anymore.
Well, luckily for you, I guess, all of us, it's going to take us a few weeks to at least leave Sevrukian, let alone get to Lofesk.
Okay. I'll do my best to help, but for a few days it's going to be minimal.
I'm sure I can help with it.
We're just going to be going straight, so. And I'm not quite sure how close the towns are together, so we can't push these horses too much.
Understandable.
Yeah, they're probably going to need a stop here soon. I ran them through the night, so probably a little bit of a stop. I know we stopped briefly for Brock, but I'm sure they'll probably need a little bit longer than 20 minutes to rest.
Are there any streams, or can he see any source of like fresh water?
No, it's just land.
Okay. We probably should stop now then. Maybe refill on water if we can. I don't know if there's anything around here.
Normally I'd just make us water, but nothing's going
just
to work
sparks.
for a while.
Which is exactly why we need to replenish our supplies, because we were relying on your spells to both feed and water us.
Yeah, I know.
Speaking of which, you dummies, you ate on the car. You ate the food, didn't you?
We did.
Yes?
Yeah.
Why?
The food is what's the problem. You've got to be careful with it. If you get sick, what are we going to do? All three of you.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
Oh
that.
yeah!
It was high class. I figured it would have been safe.
It
Well,
might be.
I-
You might be fine. I'm
If
just
the
saying.
Viscount was worried about himself, I suppose
Right.
you're right.
Gotta be more careful than that.
Well, we have no choice now.
No.
So,
Well, we can find animals, I suppose.
so how about we stop for now? Brock and I will go and do a bit of hunting, gather us some food, try to find water since you're going to need it, and go from there.
Alright. It's fine by me.
He'll pull off to the side. Unhitch them, probably tie them to a tree so they don't run off, and let them graze for a while.
Alright. And Tyrell, I guess you're just laying in the cart.
Yep. I don't trust myself to try to get off of it and walk around.
Nope, I'm sure that you would fall flat on your face.
Yep. So he's just gonna kind of like shuffle himself up into a corner to lean against the side of the cart. He's gonna pull out his letters of Odin and just open it up. He's like, oh, I just need some time to. I don't know. I'm always so confused after this.
Seems very disorienting.
You don't understand how
Probably not.
disorienting it is. We'll just start flipping through. We'll go through a couple pages. Amber,
Yeah.
you all seem very chill about this.
Well, he just kind of like squeezes his eyes closed really hard, opens them back up. So, relaxed. Well, I mean, you're a traveling companion now, so I've seen some wild things, right? So, I mean, I know, between us, I know what it's like to. I've never done it to that extent, but I don't follow the Allfather, so that changes a few things. But I know what it's like to channel a strong divination from the gods. So, it just is what it is. You got to do what you got to do, right? And I've done some pretty awful things over my, what feels like, long generations of life. So, I mean, it is what it is. I understand. Lily was being quite aggressive. I know what the Circle of Odin is capable of. So, you did what you had to do, right? However, you might want to talk to Brock. He's very... not feeling the best about it.
Can I get that again?
No, I couldn't do that again. He's just going about how Aimer goes about.
Brock saw all of that.
Do as the aimers do.
Yeah, he saw So did I. I think Cyrus is the only one who didn't really see much of it because he was protecting us. But, Brock saw most of it, and he booked it. He ran. I had to calm him down. I don't think he's as terrified of you, but he's definitely very wary. I would try to talk to him and tell him. He's worried that you'll do the same thing to him. And I tried to explain to him that I wouldn't ever allow you to hurt him. Ever. And that I would kill you before I would let that happen. And Cyrus, if I had to. And myself, really. But, so, just let him know that you're not going to do the same thing to him.
I will. And hopefully he can understand that if I was going to do that, it would have already happened.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I told him. It's a different circumstance, and you can tell just from talking, and you obviously know, but his speech is slurring. But yeah, I'm sure that you would have already done it, and we would have been. We would have had to fight, but it is what it is. So, yeah. Also, don't say anything, but yeah, I kind of meddled in some things and woke you up earlier. I hope that's alright. I don't want to have to carry your bloody carcass around anymore.
And he'll look down kind of like the holes and kind of like pierces all over
Yeah.
He'll be like, actually, judging by what you all did to get me in here, it's greatly appreciated.
Yeah.
And next time I'll try to give ample warning and try not to destroy the Viscount's stuff.
Yeah, just so we can put a bed or a cot or something underneath you to be able to lift you up easier. I don't know, grow a few more appendages to make it easier for us. Just
a tail man.
Think of the other people first, please.
I'll try next time.
Thank you. And if you two want to roll survival checks for me.
14.
10.
Wow. It does take you all a little bit to be able to find food you can find, like maybe some squirrels, rabbits, whatever, depends on what you're looking for. If you brought that up for the exact reason that I think you did, I'm gonna have to kill Cyrus right now. No! No berries. But it does take you a little bit longer to find an actual stream. But you would probably be the first to find it, probably hearing it in the distance.
I think the most important thing, honestly.
And it does take you a while, but you're able to gather everything and bring it back. It probably takes about an hour and a half, honestly.
It's fine.
Yeah.
And the entire time that Tyrall and Aim are together, he's just like, whoo. What were we gonna say?
After we filled up water skins and all that while we're at this stream, pretty much with no hesitation, Brock is just like, takes his pants off,
No!
and he starts washing them in the stream.
That's so funny.
Flinch.
He said, and naked!
Bedtime!
Gotta wash my pants. My pants are dirty.
He did pee his pants, so.
Oh.
This is true.
He peed his pants.
I forgot that.
Actually, yeah, please wash yourself.
Please, God, actually have done that 2 days ago.
It's been a full day. Please wash yourself.
Actually,
No, yeah.
Dave, have done that 2 days ago, please. In retrospect, have done that.
And, so yep, he washes them up and puts them back on.
Wet?
Yep, wet.
Cool. Alright, cool.
Nice. It is what it is.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can't wait for them to dry. It's not like you have anything to dry them, so yeah, you just kind of put them back on wet.
Sorry for a delay.
That's fine.
But we found good stuff.
Honestly, he probably... Well, he wouldn't have left you alone. I think we should probably take a few trips and get as much water as we can while we still have access to it.
Agreed. Horses probably need some.
Exactly. And we honestly need water more than we need food. So.
Yes, all that chicken's
Oh,
gone.
trying to get help from him is going to be so difficult.
Yeah, between Tyrell and Amer's like, shink, shink, like he's like playing with his nails. He's like, this is, seems like it shouldn't work, but it does.
And Tyrell's just flipping through his letters of Odin, looks up, sees...
And they just kind of go back in.
And then
Come
it's
back
just
out,
like...
come back in.
Huh?
Oh,
And he's
drugs
like,
are so bad.
he's like, don't do drugs,
I'm
kids.
never giving you drugs ever again.
Don't do drugs. You'll
Don't-
be an
don't.
Amer.
Don't. This is not condoning
Don't
of
do
drugs.
drugs.
This is the worst. This is what happens when you do drugs. It's bad. Don't do it. No.
You may get cleansed by a Bifrost.
Bad.
Don't do
What'd you
drugs.
say?
I said you may get cleansed by a Bifrost.
Oh my god.
Don't do drugs.
Drugs bad. Yeah. No do.
He'll keep on flipping
And,
through
I'm sure they probably are making their way back.
his letters of Odin. And then he'll stop again. Look back up at Amer. Amer,
Yes.
how are you doing?
And he's like, shh. What? Doing? What do you mean? Doing?
Are you doing okay?
I'm alright.
Do you
I'm
feel
seeing-
like Amer?
I'm seeing two of you, which is pretty crazy. But I'm alright.
He'll just look around, make sure there's
Make
no
sure it's not another one.
illusion.
Yeah, not that he
Cast
made a
it
minor
around
illusion
him.
or whatever. But other than that, yeah, I'm fine. Why?
You're acting a little fidgety, twitchy, more than normal.
Ooh. Well. Now I'm fine. I'm great.
That's what I figured.
He's like, yeah, I bet you are, buddy.
Yep, that's exactly
Really seems
what
like
I
it.
figured. Alright, well, it's just, you just do you. Stay there.
Just
Keep on.
don't
Flipping
move.
through.
As long as you're doing it and you're right here, that's all that matters.
Just keep on flipping through, reading his holy book.
And at some point he kind of like scoots his way, like it's like a really awkward, but he kind of like scoots his way along the wall until he's like punk and just like falls on his back on the cart. And is just like staring up and just kind of like
Don't do drugs.
yeah, but he's in his own world. He is kind of like mumbling to himself a little bit as well, but you don't really know what he's saying. Can you speak Celestial?
Mm-hmm.
So you can understand words and pieces, but to you it sounds broken, like it's a different form of Celestial. And every now and then it's mixed with Common and Sylvan. Like it's you don't know. You have no idea. There is no coherent sentence from what you can tell. But Cyrus and Brock, you are back. What are you doing?
Glad to see that you two are still alive and didn't let each other die. Do you have anything else that we can use to store water?
Are you asking Amber?
Yes.
Yes. Yes. And as he's laying there, he like, something, and he's like, his head is like where you're standing, so his ears are just kind of like flicking against the cart, and he like pats his side, he's like, and he opens his bag, and you see his whole hand up to his shoulder go in, he's like, and he pulls out something, I don't know, like a book, and he's like, not that, and he reaches in again, he pulls out some random other thing, not that, here, and it's literally a bucket, like, he just pulls a bucket out of this bag.
That's fine, the horses need that. Alright, anything else? Or is this it? Why do you...
And he kind of like throws it around like it has no weight, and he's like, it's a bag of holding, and he throws it at you.
Oh.
So if you want to check in there, you're more than welcome. And he just punk his head right back down onto the wood.
Tyrell will look up. You had that the entire time we were trying to figure out how to carry equipment between us.
You have this whole time.
Yep, I sure did.
I am choosing not to think about that.
Like he's cackling like a
Brock,
little.
would you like to come with me, or are you staying here?
No, I'll help get water.
And you notice that he has a normal laugh, but when he starts kind of cackling a little bit, it kind of sounds similar to a fox, like the. It does kind of back and forth between like a normal human laugh, but kind of the.
He's gonna reach in. Is there another bucket in there?
So let me see. It's kind of
15 buckets.
No.
Cool.
Not that you found anyway.
Because you just have to think of what you want, and if it's in there, you can grab
Sometimes.
it. Sometimes. I thought that's how bag of holdings work.
Sometimes.
Okay.
Bag of holdings, you just shove stuff in there and it's always there
Yeah.
until you pull it out.
And
but in order to get the
sometimes,
thing out that you want.
usually for like wizards and sorcerers, that's how that works. But this is just a bag of holding that you can just put stuff into.
Yeah.
And if it's there, it's there.
I
If
thought
you have
that's
it,
how-
like, you have to, depending on
It's
who,
just-
it depends on, to me, it depends on who owns the bag. If he puts 6 buckets in there, and he thinks, I want a bucket, and pulls it out, then it's there. But only 6 of them can come out, because he's only ever put 6 in. It's not just like, right. So, like, if you think of a bucket, and there's only 1 bucket in there.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
He's already pulled it out.
Yeah.
There are no other buckets.
I know, but he doesn't know what's in there, so he's just kind of guessing. He's like,
Right,
is
and
there
you're not
another
going
bucket?
to, you're not going to get it if
I
there's
know
not another
that.
bucket.
Yes, I know that.
So, then, okay. Anyway, yes.
I think you got confused on that one.
I don't think I did. Anyway, there's no bucket. No more
bucket.
No más bucket.
Okay, he's gonna try flasks. Anything, or like water skins, anything that can hold water. He's trying to get a shit ton and keep it for later. He's gonna take multiple trips with the bucket to go water the horses and...
Yeah, you're able to find a larger water skin to be able to fill it
Put
up.
the bag of holding in the river.
Yeah, just the whole river.
Yeah, he doesn't know what's in there, so he's just kind of thinking, okay, this...
Yeah, you're able to
this, no, this...
You're able to find a larger water skin, yes.
Yeah. Okay. So he'll go and he'll fill up the water skin or in the flask or whatever. He'll go fill up the bucket, water the horses, fill it back up, water them again, however many times they need it.
Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty large bucket, but yeah, whenever they need it is pretty much where it's at.
They're gonna need to... They haven't had water in like at least a day.
Yeah.
They've been going the whole time, so he's gonna water them as much as they need. Eventually they'll stop drinking, so he'll just leave the bucket, fill up everything so they have water spare.
Okay.
Probably set up a fire eventually to start cooking all that meat.
Yep.
Someone's got to do it, and it's not gonna be him.
What do you mean?
Him,
You mean the man who's hugging himself, facing the cart wall, cackling like a fox? Yeah. No. Let him cook your food.
Yeah, Sarah's the only one.
Like an asylum patient.
So
Mm-hmm.
he's making sure everyone is cared for properly.
So there is.
Cyrus coming in clutch.
Yeah. So there is now a basic camp.
Yep.
And Aimer is still in the back of the cart, even though it's probably. I mean, what it's.
I feel like 6, 7.
Yeah, it's getting to be evening-ish. So, yeah, Aimer's still in the cart. He's just laying there, wide-eyed. Now he's just gone really quiet, though.
Oh.
Like, he's just wide-eyed staring at the cart, so whatever everyone else is doing.
Oh.
Yeah, whenever you finish cooking stuff, Brock will take, like, 2 plates of it to the back of the cart and slide one over. And
Yeah, you have the two terminally ill patients in the back just chilling, like, you just gotta, there you go, buddies.
Thank you, Brock. Tell Cyrus thank you as well. Just, no.
Yeah, Aimer doesn't move. Aimer is basically catatonic.
Cool. Yeah?
He's like, food.
So fucking good.
Honestly, you would probably eat double what you normally would after all of the
Yeah.
energy that was expended. So you
And
probably
how
see
long
that
I've been
Aimer.
out.
You probably see that Aimer's not eating, and you're like,
And I mean, they probably didn't find anything like huge.
yeah.
So.
You're like, well, buddy, if you're not gonna eat.
I need this more than you.
This is going to Odin, not to me, I promise. I'm eating for 2 here. Meaning for me and Odin. Gotta replenish the god.
That was so fun. Yeah?
That one really tickled him.
You don't understand how many times I've heard the phrase, "Oh, you're eating for 2," with
Yeah.
your wife having 3 children.
Yep. But yeah, Aimer is basically catatonic. So what is everybody doing? Is anybody doing anything in particular, in specific?
Cyrus is just being a house husband.
A house husband.
Without the house.
Yeah,
without the house.
Without the house or the husband.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's no
Brock.
husband, there's no wife, there's no house.
Brock does patrols just to keep watch.
Brock.
But specifically, every time he gets towards like the horse portion, there's a good lingering over there and some good.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Good boy.
I know, I was like,
Good
oh,
boy.
do not eat the horses, please. Do not eat the horses.
Good boy.
And then he continues on, and then
Honestly,
he gets
me too.
back, and then he's like, "Oh, good boy."
That's so cute. Yeah, and the horses obviously are
Living it up.
Yeah, they're like, heck yeah, he got them good nails. That tickle. I like
They
that.
get into the good spots.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. Yeah.
I love horses.
And then at one point he'll go up to Cyrus and he'll be like, you always have a book, and so I found this one, and
Please tell me it's Aimer's Train.
it's some kind of scholar's book.
Yeah, it is one of it is to be it is to be specific. It is a book from it is a Ganassi scholars book from the Anchorbend Academy.
I'm gonna write it down.
My brain having to remember all these things that I came up with.
I know that's the worst.
I'm like,
Especially with the homebrewed, you're making us yourself content.
which helps, but also doesn't help, because then I can just be like, no, I changed my mind. This is what it is. Only because I changed my mind because I couldn't remember what it was.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
From the where?
Anchorbend Academy.
Please tell me they've been Dankers.
Not necessarily. It's Anker, by the way.
Fuck!
Yeah. When you said that, it made me think. Yeah. Anker. Anchor.
I thought to ask to spell it, but I'm like, no. She's gonna tell me to spell it how it sounds.
Nothing is
That's a
ever
good
as it
name.
seems.
No.
It was-
Yes, thank you.
What is it? Is it like a journal or is it like a book?
It's like a what's the word I'm looking for?
Research journal?
No, it's a book. It's a
Textbook?
yes, thank you. It's a textbook. Basically, is the equivalent.
What
It is a scientific studies book, basically. I mean, when you open it and look into it, it basically goes over some of the scientific biological studies of the Anchorbend Academy. Specifically, it's centered on the mechanics and the makeup of like the rail cars and the magical imbuing of the specific things that they use in the city. But it's a weird amalgamation of textbook, but also
History book?
research book, right? So like, because the scholar who has it may be able to add some things into it. It is like an ever-growing kind of sort of textbook. So you can put your own knowledge in it as well, while also having the knowledge of what they've learned so far. So it's a textbook research book, really. It's a weird mixture.
Makes sense.
Because they're ever studying, ever growing. So to have the notebook have already knowledge in it that they've learned throughout the years, but also be able to put your own stuff in there. That way you don't have to carry that and a journal. You just kind of, and that way when you turn it in, it has everybody's ideas in it.
That's pretty cool, honestly.
Yeah. And then the studies, like the
scholars
professors go
scenario.
they go through and read everybody's things that they added in it and see what makes sense. They all study it, go over it, make sure it works, see whose works. If it does, and they add it to the book, that sort of thing. It's pretty cool.
Dick.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
But yeah, that's what it is. It's a textbook, research book.
Interesting.
That poor guy's gonna be so upset. That's his life's work, and
Unless he happened to steal someone's...
A dead person.
Steal off a corpse.
Yeah, I think it was in a car though, so whoever that was is gonna be really upset.
They could be alive. They could be dead.
That's true. Either way, that's somebody's
Either way, they're
livelihood.
probably really upset.
Yeah, either way,
Is there a
somebody
name
worked really
in
hard
front
for
that
that.
says this belongs to?
The guy's up in Valhalla. Freak!
Where's the water at? Yeah, Cyrus is absolutely rooting them.
Yeah.
It's like, ooh, piece of candy.
Yeah. It goes over like all the materials they use.
I like learning new things.
So how did Cyrus multi-class? Textbook.
Artificer. But yeah, it's pretty neat. I love Indigo North. It's so cool, all the things that they do. But yeah, so there you go.
Yeah. And Brock eats. And then...
Kisses the horses a few times on the snoots.
Of course.
On they snoots. Are you shaking the potions? Is that what's happening?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Something in there is rattling. It's one of the potions.
Pretty sure it's the potions. Tyrell ate his food and Amber's food.
Mm-hmm.
Still kind of hungry.
Probably. You're probably
Well,
going to be...
they have more... I mean, Cyrus was going out to get a lot. So they probably have more, just not...
enough to
ton
satiate
more.
you.
Yeah.
It's not enough to satiate when you...
It was
take on the
enough.
full
It
weight
was
of
enough to
Odin.
feed all of us, and then a little extra for later. I'm assuming it's not gonna last until later.
Yeah. We'll see.
So you're camping here tonight, or are you traveling on? What are you doing?
No, I should probably just camp here for the night. Mostly to give the horses rest than anything.
Brock will take second watch.
Amber's catatonic, so you're
Yeah,
not going to do
no,
anything right now.
I'm not going to be of use.
No, absolutely not.
All right.
I said all right. Thunk.
Good talk.
Yeah.
Just lay down and go catatonic.
Yeah.
Turn on patience in the
Yep,
backseat of our
yep.
car. Yeah, I was absolutely reading that book.
Yeah.
Chapter 1.
Yeah, and I'm sure that it's confusing to you to see, because there's physical text in the book, and then there's also like spaces for writing and adding things and doing like scientific problems and mathematical problems, things that would make my brain explode.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's very knowledgeable. You actually learn a lot about how they made the rail cars, what kind of steel they used, some of the other properties that they're trying to get into at the moment, like such as the like as imbuing it into humans. Humans.
Humanoids.
People.
Yeah.
Creatures, and that actually they've been able to successfully impart that into a very high official before, but it's only happened once, and they're trying to do it again, but they don't know if it can work because that was a very special circumstance that happened, and the reason why they did it was a very special circumstance. You, it does indeed tell you who it was. It was a prince from Rebellion by the name of Meldarian Kincaid.
His grace.
His grace, indeed. It tells you that his spine had some weird growth on it and it was killing him, so they made some way to use the flexible steel from the rail cars as a substitute for his spine, basically.
His grace.
His grace. His grace has a flexible steel spine.
That's pretty dope.
That's pretty fucking
Not
cool.
gonna lie.
Pretty freaking
Yeah.
sick. And they were able to save his life by doing that, because you can't live without a spine. So
Pretty sure you need that.
yeah, so you learn all of those neat things, and some of the things you see that they're trying to do more with it and press forward more into the medical advances and scientific advances and all of that. So, cool. And you're like, dang, we don't have anything like this on Iakar.
Nope.
This is
cool.
This is far and away. This is the sort of stuff that usually Cyrus is like, I want in my brain. Give me my brain.
He's like a kid in a candy store right now. He is ecstatic.
And that's
this
just
book.
not the kind of material at all, not even close that you can find in Iakar. Iakar is very simple when it comes to that sort of stuff. Very traditional, like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And that's not always true. No. You know, when somebody needs their spine removed and replaced, you kind of need...
something.
Yeah. So, yeah, you've learned a lot.
At some point, the tail has returned back to his mouth, and he's just...
Yeah, because it is an insane knowledge.
Yeah, pretty much.
There we go.
I would say... Oh.
I didn't like that. It started tickling my tongue.
Probably, like, 30, 45 minutes after everybody finishes eating, Amers goes, oh, whew. Whew.
Bro returned to Earth.
Woo. Hello.
I thought we were going to bed.
Oh. What time is it?
It's late.
He looks up and it's dark and he's, oh.
You missed You missed dinner.
Is that what that smell was?
It was.
Oh.
They're kind of ate your part.
He said you missed dinner as in I ate it. As in it traveled somehow magically into my mouth and into my stomach.
Crazy.
It was weird. It's alright. I'm not that hungry anyway. So I suppose we're taking rest for the night?
We are. The horses needed a break.
Understandable. Alright, that's fine. So... I'm gonna get out and I'm going to stretch a little bit because I've been laying in the same spot for...
It's been a while.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go. And he just kind of like climbs out of the cart and actually because he like kind of slips out and one leg hits the ground, the next one kind of like, whoa. Yeah, he like
whoa.
Equilibrium and kind of get balanced. He's like, right. So, and he kind of pulls his suspenders back on and fixes them, and he seems a lot more normal now. His eyes aren't as blown wide.
Felt more Amerish.
Yeah, a little more Amerish. What are you doing, Brock?
At this point, just kind of sitting, vibing with the night sky.
Chimlin.
Looking up.
Not sleeping?
I don't know if we've started our watches at this point.
I thought so, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty late because, I mean, after stopping and eating, and it's probably about 8, 9. It's late. So you can sleep if you would like. Tyrall's like, I'm going back to bed. See
gone.
ya. Like,
Amer got out of that thing, made sure he didn't fall and hurt himself. He went back to catatonic.
Nighty-night.
he said, it is bedtime. Bye.
He took that Benadryl.
Yeah, he did. The natural god Benadryl.
Yeah. So if Brock would like to be asleep, then Brock may be asleep. If Brock would like to be doing something else, he can
No, if it's only like 9.
Yeah, it's not super late.
Yeah, he's still up.
Okay. And Amer's like currently putting on his suspenders, putting back on his vest, kind of rolling his sleeves down. He takes his hair out, and he's like,
Cyrus has forgotten anyone else exists right now.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah, he is invested.
Right. So, and he like looks around to try to kind of survey the camp and see what's going on. And he sees you, Brock, and he's like, so, how are you? Hello. How are you?
You're up.
Indeed.
I'm good. Not hungry.
Not hungry? That's good.
Hungry.
Good. And he sees you, Cyrus, you took your tail out of your mouth, I'm assuming?
Nope.
Oh.
He has completely forgotten that anyone else exists.
Gone to the world.
He is invested in what is happening in this book.
Yes. Cyrus likes the book.
I can tell.
He has forgotten anything else is happening.
How long has he been doing that?
The tail's like twitching in his mouth a little bit.
Since before you woke up.
Oh. I've been up for a while. Alright. And he kind of like walks over to you, and he doesn't have to bend down very far because he's so short, but he bends down at the waist, and he kind of, like, taps one of your ears. He's like,
It, like Toes does?
Yeah, when it kind of flicks back at you.
It's
violent.
not like it's a violent flick.
Yeah, where it's like, don't touch me.
And it just...
Are you enjoying your book?
Yes.
Alright.
Like the blush is creeping up. Got caught again.
Leave me alone!
Oh god!
I'm trying to read!
Leave me alone with my comic books.
It's just a book, Mom, God! But he, like, kind of uses his nail to kind of pull it down to see what you're reading a little bit. He's like, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
He's like, oh! Oh, you're a fucking nerd. Get out of my face.
He's like, I had to read so much of that bloody nonsense when I was a child. It's disgusting.
No, it's interesting.
Ugh. Bleh. And he just, like, dramatically makes a gesture and just kind of...
I love it.
He said, no, this is... and he just sits down by the fire. So...
Is Amer feeling better?
I have a slight headache, but yeah, I'm good. I'm right. I am good. Why? Why do you ask?
You were in your post-medicine state.
Post-medicine state.
Oh, yeah. Right.
I love it.
You know, is it that obvious, or is it like...
Yes.
Oh, right. Mm.
Yes.
Cyrus, like, reading his book.
Oh, well, you know, it's fine. Nobody got hurt. I'm not hurt. Tyrall's awake, so we're all good. Well, he's not awake now. He's definitely asleep. But he's alive.
How did you manage that?
What do you mean?
Did you wake him up, or did he wake up on his own?
No, I didn't do anything.
Inside check.
Alright, go ahead. Good luck. Unless they were just...
Nope.
That was a 4.
Well, what did you fully get?
10. No. Against his charisma? Absolutely not. I'm sure his modifier for persuasion or deception is above that. So
No, it's not. His persuasion is yes. His deception is not.
Still, it was 4.
Yeah, no, he yeah.
No shot.
No. So he's like, no. Although, Brock, if you wanted to roll, you might be able to roll advantage if you'd like.
Ooh.
Because you know Amer well enough. If you wanted to. Obviously, you don't have to. I'm just saying if you wanted to.
Yeah, no, Brock, good.
Yeah, I figured that. I was just letting you know. But yeah, he's like, no.
Hungry and it's sitting right there.
Well, we're almost done. We have like 20 minutes. But
Actually, wait, I'm not that hungry anymore.
I was like, no. He just kind of woke up on his own. I guess he's a little bit stronger than we thought.
This goes back to the self-care aspect.
Yeah, I love D&D. And if that requires not eating, I will do it.
He's like, no, he just kind of woke up on his own. He's a lot stronger than he gives himself credit for, I suppose.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm a strong boy. I don't need no help.
He's like, he's trying to hold a
help.
conversation and read at the same time. It's not working. So he's like reading down here and he's like trying to like look up.
That's really funny.
You don't read. I used to do that all the time. I would sit, my parents would be trying to talk to me, and I would be like...
Not reading is a little bit different.
Huh? What?
I read comic books that way, though, let me tell you.
Yeah, so he's like,
do you have something to say? The anticipation is killing me, please. On with it.
Are we just continuing to Lofesk? Should we just do a straight shot, or should we follow the trail? Tracks.
Well, the train kind of... And there is no more train, so yeah.
It would be faster to do a straight shot than to wind through all the other kingdoms.
I'm sure it'll be more dangerous that way, and we'll probably need more supplies, so...
Which is why I'm asking. Should we follow the tracks, or should we take the potentially shorter route?
We should follow the tracks until we get to the nearest city, so I can reorient myself as to where we are. because I have no idea where we're at the moment.
To get out of Saruki, that's gonna take weeks.
Yup. But that doesn't mean that there's not like another town-ish along the way, and then Amer can reorient himself. At the moment, since it just exploded in the middle of the forest, he has no idea exactly where you're at, other than his compass, and that's not.
Do these tracks pass by other towns?
Yeah.
Or
okay. Well, at least they're close enough that if the train were to explode from a Bifrost cleansing, yeah, we'd be able to know where we're at.
All of us look back at the cart, look back at each other.
Yeah.
So.
He's like,
everyone's all good.
I'm single-handedly destroy small towns. It's what of it.
I can wield the power of a god. You want to say something? I lost an eye. Who cares? Leave me alone.
Yeah, that's really
could potentially kill me. That's fine.
What?
So yeah.
So if you think we should just keep going on the tracks, then that's fine.
Yes.
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 Follow tracks.
Yeah, Tyrall's not giving an answer. He's out.
He's gone.
He's like, his spirit's like, yeah.
Yeah, he's just chilling there like, yeah. I think hear me, but yeah.
His astral
Tyrall
projection.
does not care where we're going as long as he doesn't have to get out of the cart.
Yeah, that's true. He's like, just shut up at this point. Just do it. But yeah, so just traveling on, as always.
Okay.
Oh, Amer.
Yes?
Can you help Brock?
With what?
And he pulls out his money pouch.
My pants
and
My pants are wet. No, they're dry by now.
He kind of picks up a handful and lays it out in front, and he's like, math, count, how you, I know there's one, and then there's stuff that comes after one.
So you want me to teach you how to count the money, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I can do that.
Will make buying better.
Yes, it will make it quite easier. But
does Amer have a coin pouch and then the bag of holding, or
yes.
is it just one?
Yes.
Fuck.
Yep, he's got 2 of them.
God, this fucking asshole.
And his coin pouch is, ask Brock, it's hard to get into.
Mm-hmm.
A lot harder, honestly, than the bag of holding. Makes sense, even though it doesn't.
How much was that again?
Yeah, I can help you, buddy. And all of his stuff is actually, if you want to, here, put that out there. Just lay it on the.
Oh.
His stuff is just kind of. You can put the deck of cards out there as well. Everything's just kind of You can. It's all just kind of setting. Oh yeah, if you wanna.
A journal.
Orientation. Definitely a
with
normal.
bloody stains.
With bloody
journal.
stains. Yeah. So it's just kind of.
Oh, that's different.
It's just kind of chilling out there. He's not really paying much attention to it, which is a little different. But he's like, yeah, I can show you. And he kind of leans forward and starts counting and kind of shows you. So this is 1.
Yes.
And if you add another one, that's 2.
2.
Yeah, 2. Do you how many?
Need to go back and
Do you
check
know
my
how to
spell
count? So 1, and then what's
For
after
those
1?
I'm trying to slip them back in his pocket.
2.
2, and what's after 2?
And then there's
Oh, is it the weird one?
3.
3.
Yeah.
Brock can go up to 10.
Right. So you know how to do 10, right? And then we'll do
Yes.
another 10. He kind of just like separating it and counting it out. He's showing you. If you want to roll, I'll roll something as well. If you want to roll, do a d20 for me.
Ooh!
Did you get a nat 20?
I
You sure did.
That's the funniest thing. I would say, yeah. He got an 18 on teaching you. So with your nat 20 and his 18 in performance, you learn pretty well. You go from being able to count to 10 to maybe being able to count to like 30.
That's pretty good.
So-
That's pretty good.
Yeah, those tiny office workers are working overtime.
They are. Those
Like,
boys are pulling out them drawers and shoving them full of crap and shoving them shut.
oh my gosh, there's an 11!
Yeah. Oh my God, there's more! It just keeps going!
How many numbers are there?
And surprisingly, he makes it super easy for you to understand. He's a very good teacher, actually. But yeah, now you can count to 30. Brock can now count to 30.
Now we can teach you to read.
Yep.
Common is the next thing.
Yeah. All right. Does anybody else want to do anything for the night?
I'm asleep.
Yeah, Tyrall's dead, so he doesn't get a choice.
Again.
Yeah, again.
Yeah.
You are conscious, but you are asleep. Amber did bring you out of the unconscious state, but you are still very much
The comatose state, I think you mean.
You're still very much sleepy.
Yeah, Brock will settle in and say, like, just wake Brock up for his turn.
Also, I forgot to mention, since you can't read, but you do, when you had his pocket watch, Amber's pocket watch, there was some engraving on the back, so you were able to feel that. You can't read it, but you can feel it, just to remind you. But, yeah. If
I don't think you guys understand how badly I want to look through that journal. She will not let me.
Well, Cyrus can look through it. You cannot look through it.
He's not going to.
Yeah, if it is, it is for if you look through it, you're not looking through it. Your character is looking through it. So if any of you pick it up, your character is picking it up.
Yes.
It's not too bad.
There are secrets in it.
Yeah, there are backstory secrets for Amber in that journal that I specifically created. So you all, if you pick it up, your character is picking it up, and there will be consequences to those actions.
Oh, yeah. And we're all about consequences.
Sure are.
Did you all look at me?
We're all about them there consequences.
I wonder why.
Old man consequences.
It was just a train accident.
It was a train accident. The train exploded itself. It wasn't me and my.
It was just me calling on the full power of a god. It's no big deal.
It's not like there was any signs left over on the ground.
Yeah, no, not at all.
There was not a sign in the train that said, "Don't put the Bifrost here." Like I did. What was I supposed to do?
It's not like the ground has a permanent mark of Odin.
It's not like there was a no diving sign on the toilet. I thought I could do it. It's fine.
He was just attacking Lily. The train just had
to be in the way.
The train got itself in the way, not me. God.
All I imagined was the Invincible just him holding Mark out, and the train just impacting on
Yeah,
him.
exactly.
Oh,
Omni-Man is so. Omni-Man is so good. Anyway, that is where we're gonna end it tonight. Well, there's nothing. It's a good place to stop.
Yes.
We are resting for the night.
As we always come to a great place to stop.
Yes. So
because somebody needs to eat, and also
as
the
do
person
I.
has to eat.
I have to eat so bad. I have not.
You do, yes.
The donut I had was all I've had.
Yep.
So I need to eat. And it is a good place to stop, so we will therefore be doing the stopping. I know our schedule's been a little funky, so we are doing the Q&A this week on Wednesday, with the boys.
And
That's
we
gonna
said if we're gonna
awesome.
do another session next. Did you guys fist bump?
Maybe.
Maybe.
That is something we'll have to
Organization
discuss so that
next.
we can get back on track, and we need to make sure that that's okay with everyone else at the table. So, yeah, we will be figuring that out. I'm sure we will post about it. That way we can get back on the schedule. We've had a lot going on.
Yeah, we have.
So we will be discussing all of that.
I know, that's what we were going to talk about.
But other than that, other than the Q&A, we don't have anything exactly solid out yet, so we're going to have to figure that out. But as far as we know right now...
So likely, probably not next week. It's probably going to be the week after, going back on our normal schedule.
Correct.
Of 2 weeks.
But we will post about that just to make sure. And other than that, I don't think I have anything else. Does anybody else?
Stay golden.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Follow us on Twitch, guys.
Yes, please.
And the TikToks.
And YouTube. And
everywhere,
Spotify.
actually.
And just keep supporting because...
Instagram.
And in real
wanna-
life,
Facebook.
just follow us.
No.
Please don't follow
Please
us in real
don't.
life.
Well, okay, not in a creepy way.
not helpful, Jonas.
But if you see us out in public, just say hi.
Yeah, say hi. We do have a Discord that you can join if you want to hang out with us.
Discord, Spotify, YouTube, Twitch, TikTok,
we have a
Facebook,
link tree now.
Instagram, all of it. Please, if you're on there, be on here as well.
The link
or at
you're
least
looking
on,
for is in the bio.
Or on YouTube, do some type of supporting, donate, give us money, help us out. We're trying to make this a business. It's livelihoods for some of us. We do this for fun because we like it, but we do it because we also want this to be our job, and we're doing the best we can to make it that way.
Yeah.
So
We also want you all to have as good a time as we do.
yeah, so
Yeah, drop us some comments.
I will be making a post probably tomorrow, where if anyone wants to ask us questions for the Q&A, you can ask there, and we will do them on Wednesday. Wednesday.
Wednesday.
And then tune into the live stream, and maybe we'll answer some questions you ask there.
That would be awesome as
Mayhaps.
well. Also, too, as well. Yes.
Yes.
That
one.
Just trying to get this community built up. If you know anybody who enjoys D&D, let them know. And just overall, generally, just help us out. But other than that, I have nothing, and I need to eat because I'm hungry.
Yay!
Bye!
Bye!